on time. Hello. Hello, hello. Return to say Twilight Zone Season 1. What do you mean Twilight Zone Season 1? Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Hello. How's everyone doing? There's nothing to do on Saturday. I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. I know everyone's probably doing family-y things. I'm just... There's nothing I gotta put away my shredder thing. Yay, I gotta watch the Cooking Mecca live. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you. I don't know. Do I need more light? Do we need more light or can we get by without? What's plugged in right now? Nothing's plugged in. Okay. I mean, it's pretty bright anyway. It's pretty, a little more light. That's fine. It's pretty bright anyway because I've got all my windows open. The sun's coming through the skylight. It's like 80 degrees and sunny. And I'm inside cooking or something. It's fine. So I'll probably be over here. So I'll probably be setting it up this way. But I gotta start putting stuff away. Also, I gotta get my hair off of my face. Hair off of my face. I got so much hair. I got hair. So hello. Welcome everyone. Too much hair. Oh, and yes, these are constellations. I went shopping yesterday. I spent way too much money that I can't afford. But, you know, why? Like, I don't know. All of my clothes are like worn out because I haven't bought anything in like a couple of seasons. You know how they wear out and then you get fatter or you get whatever the case may be. But I've been doing a lot of like baking streams, so obviously. I've also been trying to exercise more lately. Some days you can't though because your shoulders start to hurt and you get migraines. I've been getting really bad migraines lately. So now that it's like warmer, I can at least turn on the air conditioner and do that sort of thing. So how's everyone doing? Happy Easter. Hello, Michael Karnowski. Hello. Keep typing so the chat doesn't go away. Because it'll kind of like hide. Also, go into the live chat so it doesn't censor you guys. That's the first thing. The next thing I want to do, I gotta put away. So I gotta put away my my stand mixer shredder. I was shredding some veggies yesterday. Now here's the thing. I was thinking that I could make a carrot cake, except for the fact that I don't really like carrot cake that much. But I'm trying to eat more salad, so I'm like, okay, let me do my veggies. So I shredded and sliced up on my veggies last night because I could just take some carrots and radishes and stick them on some spinach and lunch meat, and that's dinner. So I'm trying to eat more, even though I've got like 2 pounds of cheese in there. Easily. I'm probably going to be making a pizza sometime at some point, but... Okay, Long, I'm about to go for a walk, just waiting for the Tigers and Indians game. My Tigers are 1 inning away from winning their first series of this season. Well, congrats. Hopefully they win for you. It's a cool space shirt I like. Oh, thank you. It's so hard to find clothes that, like, work. Because either it's, like, too short or too big or too small or too this or too that. I'm like, oh, fine. Because when you go to like the junior stuff, if you have boobs, which I mean, I really am not, I'm not huge like busty. I don't think I'm huge busty, right? It's just their, the placement. Same thing with hips. If you have hips and a butt, which I do. I know I'm chubby, I'm curvy. I get that. But if you go to like the juniors department, half the time their clothes are either too big in some places, too small in some. Same thing with misses. Same thing with everything. Don't even get me. I can't wear the heavier clothes, which is, I guess, a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm not in the plus sizes, so. I hear you, the joys of being a woman. Don't you hate it? Like, they don't make anything that fits. You can't try anything on because of COVID, which sucks. So I bought 2 pairs of jeans yesterday, and neither one of them fit because, yeah. So I'm still wearing these, and I'm alright. I'm not huge, but you know, yeah, I gotta get rid of this a little bit, and I know that's from baking and shit. I get it. So I'm gonna be doing more boxing stuff. But then, okay, so yesterday, I picked the day after I did like 20 minutes, no, probably 30 minutes of the boxing, and then another 20 minutes of DDR. To be the day that I went shopping all afternoon and carrying heavy. I was carrying very heavy things all afternoon. Hooray for me. But You want to see the cool thing? I got a cool thing. I got a cool thing just for today. You guys want to see the cool thing? Tell me in chat if you want to see the new thing. Tell me in chat. Yes, yes, and yes, Holden Girl says. Are you having Easter dinner with friends or family? Probably not. I mean, I might take my mom to kind of our traditional, if it is open. I don't even know if it's open. It should be. Show us. All right. So here's the cool new thing I got just for today. So I got a couple of things. So, cookie sliders. I got cookie sliders. They were expensive, freaking expensive, but they're KitchenAid. Hopefully they're gonna be good because I always run out of room when I'm making cookies. So I'm gonna put these back there. So they're basically cookie sheets that you can just slide this stuff off of. So I got to get those out. I got to get all the ingredients out. I got to make sure I have everything. So I don't even know what ingredients I need at this point. And then I'm going to have to get out the baking racks after the fact. So we're going to mix them up first. I also need to probably put my dishes away. I did not put my dishes away. So you guys got to help me or watch me put my dishes away after we get, because we got to let the cookies sit in the fridge for like a half an hour. So I guess we can put the dishes away. I know. Sounds non-stick and pretty thick. Oh, they're nice. Oh, these are so nice. These cookie sliders. I'm still going to put parchment on them. They're really heavy. They're like really, they're chunky. They're solid. They're bigger than a regular. So these are the cookie sheets I've been using. Actually, I have a couple. Oh, they're going to crash. Okay, so new, old, old. So these are the old ones. They're a little bigger. So they've got a little bit more room. That's the biggest of the two of these kind of newer ones that I have. And then I got like an old one forever ago. But who knows? We might need those. So as I'm playing off camera. So we might actually need those, but I'm going to try and see what we got with this. Also, we've got all those new sugar cookie cutters, which we're going to be taking out. Now, let me find the recipe. We got the recipe, so let's get all of our ingredients. I know I'm going to need flour probably and sugar. So first two, flour, I hope I have enough of stuff. I really hope I have all the stuff. I think I do. Without substitutions even, to get it by the actual recipe. Oh, the actual recipe. Let me find it. Makes me think of WWE and their metal trays. Yeah. Didn't they used to do that for a while? You would make paint dry entertaining. Watching put away dishes is easy. Oh, thank you. Sounds sturdy. Looks like the non-stick pretty thick. Yeah, I think they're gonna be good. I think they're gonna be decent. All right. Where's my thing? Here. No, I don't want a news brief. Give me my Twitter. See, I send it to myself in my own DM thing. From Twitter here. There we go. These aluminum trays but steel chairs, right? Hello, at Randy Smith. Welcome. Okay, cookies. Cookie recipe. It's just easier from this account. So yes, I have a burner account. No, you will never know what it is because I don't use it other than sending myself articles. That's just a backup. Okay. 3 cups of flour, 2 teaspoons of cream of tartar. So I gotta find my cream of tartar, which I know is in here somewhere. Oh no, where would it be? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up in my. So I got a new thing. I got this thing. So I've been keeping all my littler seasonings and stuff up there. Cream of tartar. This stuff's actually kind of expensive. Soda, baking soda, which I should have somewhere here. Baking soda. Happy Easter weekend. Well, happy Easter. No says, hello, welcome. Are you trying to make Easter dinner? No, I'm just making cookies. I am not going to do eggs because I'm not going to eat them, so it's just a waste. I don't really like hard-boiled eggs, and I don't really do anything for Easter. I'm not religious, but I like sugar cookies. So, well, I've got that spice rack, and then I got, like, stuff up here. All right, what's the next thing? Sugar, eggs, Crisco. I have Crisco. Now, this is the thing. Now, all right, the other thing I want to do, I haven't had a chance to. I want to reorganize that pantry because I've got that organizer, which we didn't have a chance to do because something something happened this week. And I can't remember what it was, but I was going to do a whole stream doing that, and then I didn't do that. So, also, I have done nothing, so I'm kind of panicking about channel stuff because I've made no videos today or yesterday. Actually, I think I made one. No, I didn't even make anything yesterday. I haven't made any short videos, and there's just nothing to make a video on that I know about or care about. Okay, vanilla, sugar, Crisco, 3 eggs and vanilla. So vanilla, where's my vanilla? Where's my vanilla? I know I have vanilla. Here it is. It's in there somewhere. Vanilla. Mora Fury, thank you so much for the super chat. Vibes. Thank you so much, Mora Fury. John Pagdillo. Also, hello chat. I finally caught a cooking stream. Well, welcome. Normally I do them later, but I'm like, well, it's the weekend. We'll do it in the afternoon. We'll do it in the afternoon. The left haven't done anything horrible for today. I don't know. Well, when you say the left, you're basically talking about this little teeny pocket of, about 5% of the country, because everybody else, they say, like, these people think are on the right, which they're really not. I mean, I'm pretty left-leaning myself, but I'm just not a fucking psychopath. All right, so here's some of the stuff we have. I got sprinkles. We have sprinkles. Well, that's the thing. I'm sure they have. It's just, unless it's something really, really egregious, I don't really pay much attention. This is all pastel. I'm not a pastel girly sort of person. How's there never been a Benjamin Crisco meme? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Your tartar, anything tartar sauce or tartar on teeth? Cream of tartar. I don't know what it is. What is cream of tartar? Who wants to look that up? Because it sounds weird. I think it's just a thickening agent, right? It adds texture, volume, and lift to desserts and egg dishes. It's molecular gastronomy or something, right? It's just got some weird chemical compound. It doesn't say what it's made of. Cream of tartar adds texture, volume, and lift. That's all I know. I don't know. You know, left or right is about respect or immaturity. That's the thing. See, what I'm noticing, like, this is kind of my new mission. We have to start calling out these Looney Tunes people for all of the crazy stuff that they're doing with... Oh, I hope these eggs are good. Yeah, they're good. I also have chicken. So if I'm live, like, long enough, I might be making lunch or something, or dinner. Maybe I'll make a quesadilla. I don't know. Eggs! We have Walmart eggs because they're cheap, and they have, like, a million of them. And that's where I happened to get groceries this last week, so... Potassium by tartrate. Okay. I'm not going to remember that. It'll just make things rise. All right. Keeps the egg whites from deflating. Go 620. My political compass says I'm on the left, actually. I wouldn't call myself a leftist. I tend to find myself agreeing with the right. Well, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of really conservative things that I just don't agree with. There's a lot of stuff that either I don't agree with or care about, and I don't know. But that's the other thing. It's like I was never one of these people who went around trying to be morally superior to anyone, because I kind of was mature enough to know that pretty much everybody has their own moral, or their own moral compass, and some people prioritize things differently. Wow. There's a TLDR news video explaining why the political compass is incredibly unreliable. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's so... I get to the point where so much of it is like, well, you can't do anything about it anyway. Like, why am I getting angry when I can't do anything about it? And I'll try and fix something for a little while, but then if I can't, then I move on to something else, right? It's like I don't continually waste my time for all eternity on something that I won't be able to do or fix or can, like, I don't know how to put it. How do you put it? I'm trying not to get, like, partisan. I'm also putting more Mountain Dew in the fridge. Ever since the last stream, all I can think about is Baby Yoda riding on top of Godzilla's head. Oh, isn't that cute? Baby Yoda's cute, though. Baby Yoda's so cute. Baby Yoda's so cute. See, we love Baby Yodas. He's so cute. That's why I quit watching most of the news. It's, well, between the news or even movies, I'm like, okay, if you're not going to tell me something interesting, I don't care. You know, and then you've got all these ones that people are like, oh, you should watch this. It's so good and enlightening. Really? Really? Because this is the same shit that I'm complaining about everything else. So why do I care about it from this thing but not the other? Oh, because it's better that. Is it really though? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Like, if I can't get past a blue tint or pretentious directors or whatever, then I'm not going to be enjoying your thing. But anything in the Mountain Dew? No, just Mountain Dew Zero so far today. It's 2 in the afternoon. But, you know, if we are going to be doing a drinking stream, I think I do have a shot in there. I can always grab a can of Smirnoff or something. Jonathan Aldridge, thank you so much for the super chat. Mrs. Doubtfire is one of the smokes from my childhood that I do think is unhelpful in today's world over the message it sends about kids and parents. I never saw it. I actually never saw it. I realized something, that I never actually saw any Robin Williams movie other than Popeye, and I hated it. I've realized that. Like, I watched Mork and Mindy as a kid. I can drive you down to the house down in Boulder. I can show you, I can show you all this stuff. I know Robin Williams stand-up pretty well. I don't think I've ever seen one of his movies other than Popeye. But, that's just all, like by the late 80s and early 90s and stuff, when a lot of his movies were getting more and more mainstream, I was watching nothing mainstream. I was watching nothing at all mainstream. Dead Poets is a good movie. I didn't see it. Yeah. I didn't see anything, though. That's the thing. It's like, it's kind of hard to talk about movies and stuff when you haven't seen most movies. What is this? What is this? Okay. Now, we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. Yay. Jonathan Aldridge, Flubber was my favorite one. Thank you so much for the super chat. I still haven't seen that one either. Crazy Eye Jedi. Oh, thank you so much. I got your gift for the Valheim. I have not gotten to play it yet. I haven't had a chance to. I've been so busy doing everything. I'm still kind of trying to finish up Terraria. And it looks like I could have gotten my final boss a while ago, and I didn't. And now I can't catch her for some reason. I need a prism flower. But no, I haven't tried Valheim yet. But I do have Valheim if people want to invite me to games. I don't know what I'm doing, though. I don't know. Toys was strange, but I liked it. I don't remember that one either. But a lot of them I just don't remember. Like, that's the thing with most big budget Hollywood movies. I either didn't watch it, had no interest in it, or wasn't impressed. But like somebody sent me some meme from like Ace Ventura today, and I don't remember anything of Ace Ventura. Like, I kind of barely remember watching it because Cannibal Corpse was in it, but I never saw it since. John Cusack was hilarious in Toys. Joan Cusack. She was in Toys. I don't remember it. I'm sure if I saw it, I don't remember seeing it. Okay. So what do we want to do? Mix well, refrigerate, let's see, completely about 6, I think it says 6 hours. Well, we'll do like a half an hour or something. I think it'll be fine. Clue was a good movie. I like Clue. I have Clue. See, like, I think the cutoff for me is probably like 1988 for movies. Probably. Let's see, refrigerate, roll out with cutters, bake at 425, frost and decorate. I should have done the baking part for, like, before. What do you think? I didn't do that. I probably should have. Oh, well. So I'm going to use the stand mixer. I don't know. Should I sift the flour? Should I sift it or no? It probably doesn't need it. I mean, I might as well since I have the sifter. My problem with the sifter, though, is that it always seems to get chocolate in it, like the cocoa powder. It feels like when I use the sifter, it doesn't always come off from the last thing that we used in the sifter. I don't know. Sift is good. Holy Girl, that was a great movie. Which one? See, I don't remember any movies. That's the problem. Actually put in a video from the song from Toys. I don't. See, I remember the band Babes in Toyland, but I don't remember. I was more of a music person than like with movies. I just kind of like I was watching 60s TV and listening to like obscure music. Nightstand, you know, I could probably quote more from Nightstand than I could probably any movie from the 90s. But then again, I don't think I've seen most movies from the 90s, so. Was Toys a 90s movie? I don't know. It probably was. I'm sure it was. So you see my unhappiness when having to talk films and movies all the time. Because I haven't watched any. Like, my DVD collection is, like, TV shows and exploitation movies. It's like 60s TV, a few seasons of Family Guy, sketch comedy, westerns. No, 60s. It's mostly 60s. And that's about it. And B movies. So I can talk B movies all day. Like if it's a movie that was made for a $2,700 budget, I could probably talk to you about that. But I know that's probably gonna hurt my channel in the long run, but you know, let's face it. You got about a month left to go on the channel anyway, so before everybody just unsubs. Airplane. Well, yeah, it's a 70s comedy. Airplane's good because it's from like you get a certain era. You get a certain era of stuff. And it's like, oh, that's fine. Alright, so Crisco. I didn't see Total Recall, I don't think. Or I might have seen it once. I don't remember it, though. I don't remember it. Dark Helmet hates yogurt. Dark Helmet. I have the Schwartz. I have the upside and the downside. Ghostbusters 84. Yeah, I like the Ghostbusters movies. Yeah, see, like my cutoff's probably like 88, 89 with a lot of these movies. And a lot of the movies, like if it was R-rated, I didn't watch it. I just wasn't allowed to. Or realistically, if my mom was watching it with like whoever she was watching something with, then I had no interest. Because lame, my mom's watching it. I don't want to watch something she's watching. Because half of the time she doesn't know what she's watching anyway. She's somebody, she cannot sit through an entire movie. She cannot sit through, and I guess that's me too at this point. Like, I just can't sit through them. Like, I tried to watch that stupid Zack Snyder movie, and it's like, ugh. I can see why I've never liked anything he's done. It's just so lame and pretentious and boring, and it thinks it's, like, so much more interesting and clever than it actually is. Like, okay. And now we want a black and white version. Pretentious much? I'm basically scraping out all the Crisco in this just to make sure they stay moist. Ugh, Crisco is terrible. It's just lard. This is going to kill me. This is why I only make these like twice a year, and then I give them all away. So I'll probably be giving these like 90% of them away, and I'll keep I'll keep like the ugly ones. Something's up with the 4-hour thing. Snyder Movies, Xbox's presentation. What happened with Xbox's presentation? I don't care about Xbox either. I play like Nintendo and Steam, pretty much. I ended up buying the Ghostbusters remaster for Switch. We need to play it since it's the closest thing to Ghostbusters 3. Well, that I've been hearing. I have it on Steam. I've never played it. I have Ghostbusters, the Switch one. I have it on Steam and I've never ever played it. Let's see. 1 cup sugar. So I need my cups. I think I'm gonna cream the. Can you cream? It's not butter and sugar. It's not butter and sugar. It's Crisco and sugar. You can kind of cream those together, right? Right. Pretty much 1 whole cup of sugar. You know, these are sugar cookies after all. 1 cup of sugar for the sugar cookies. That's pretty much level, huh? Level. These are like so easy to make too. They're great to have them on VHS. Which ones? I don't know. Now I'm lost. Okay. Cream of tartar, teaspoon soda, baking soda. I'm probably gonna forget. 3 eggs, 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Okay, Crisco. Well, let me just cream that real quick. Well, Oh, yay. Look what it did. It stuck to the side. Of course it's stuck to the side. Don't you love it when you go to like mix something and it's... We're going to stick to the side. We're going to stick to the side. Yeah, let's not. It's probably why you don't cream Crisco and sugar together. FYI, you probably don't want to do that. I just wanted it kind of to mix a little bit better before I mix it. Will you break out the bunny ears and fluffy tail for Easter? The ones that I don't own? No. I do not own bunny ears. I might be able to in Terraria, though. Yay! Here's that. See, now I gotta sift in the flour. 1 cup sugar, 3 eggs, 1 teaspoon vanilla. Do we want to mix the eggs in first, too? Yeah, let's mix the eggs in first. Just use this to dry my hands. I would like to crack eggs onto a paper towel. Because reasons. Don't ask me what they are, but they are there. Probably to keep from getting egg white on the counter as much as I can anyway. And so that I can make sure if I need another crack at it, which I usually do, then I'll get it all in the thing. Oh no, don't get shells. Good. Don't you hate it when the egg doesn't cooperate? I don't want to cooperate. It's like I could dye eggs, but I have no one to, like, I have no one who to eat them. I'm not gonna eat hard-boiled eggs. I didn't eat that many when I was a kid. I think my mom stopped dyeing eggs after a while because she knew I just wouldn't eat the damn things. Like, I don't want to eat. Jonathan Aldridge, thank you so much. I made hot cross buns if they look anything like what you get in the shops. Actually, it was my first attempt. Sorry if I had to quote Sulu. Well, thank you. I don't remember the quote from Sulu, actually. I don't. The eggs are associated with Ishtar, a pagan holiday, apparently. Actually, my buddy Pete, well, we've done on High Strangeness so many shows about Ishtar and the pagan stuff. We've done countless shows on that. Pete will probably do a topic on Easter this weekend, too, over on Creepy Little Book. But yeah, actually, I'm amazed to see how many people don't know why you have the fertility stuff in with Easter. Because it's way more of a pagan holiday than anything. I mean, you've got all your fertility stuff, you've got your... between the fertility stuff and the bunnies and the freaking eggs, like, how... That's pretty damn obvious to me. Spring, mating seasons, rutting seasons, all those things. That's... I mean, pagan fertility. A lot of the more ancient people had things figured out a lot more than the quote-unquote enlightened religious ones. So. I'm surprised how many people don't know a lot of that. Easter egg called Chalky Egg Day for all ages. Actually, Easter, the whole Christ on the cross thing is a Christian thing. Yeah, but all we're talking about the bunnies. We're talking about the bunnies and stuff. We're talking about the bunnies and the eggs, mostly. That's all we're talking about. We don't really care about some guy who pissed off some Romans. Who might have been an alien for all we know, or might have been... I mean, if you look at the religion that's forming right now around... Look at the religion that's forming right now, where people don't even bother to look at, logic and reason, and people don't understand. Okay, let me talk a little bit about fentanyl here. We're going to talk a little bit about opioids and fentanyls and all that stuff. So you get something like a hydrocodone, right? You get something like that's pretty much what they get, or a Percocet. You know, they'll give you a Vicodin and they'll give you a Percocet or something like at the dentist, or if you have like minor surgery or some back pain. And then after a while, if that doesn't work anymore, if you become addicted or whatever, then they'll step you up to oxycodone. Then you go into morphine once the oxy stops working, or you're just a flat out heroin user. And then you get bumped up to fentanyl, which is basically when morphine doesn't work anymore for you, when you are in so much pain, or if you're end of life, cancer related stuff, then you bump up into fentanyl. And one of the symptoms of fentanyl, or most, actually fentanyl is really, really easy to OD from because, like I said, it's end of life medication. So when you are that messed up on something like a fentanyl, it's really, really easy to take too much of it. Very easy. It's very, very, very common. I have seen countless episodes of intervention where, you know, they're like, oh yeah, once you're on fentanyl, you might as well be planning your funeral. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And as somebody who has used opioids before, they make it, if you take too many, you'll start not being able to breathe. You'll get a shortness of breath, and it's fucking terrifying. So now that I'm talking religions, and you can see how people use their emotions when they see something instead of their logic and reasoning, when they decide to swarm or form, I guess, a religion based on a lot of games of telephone and a lot of misinformation. And I'm so glad we're in the day and age of technology. It's too bad, everybody. We have the pocket. We have the repository of all of human knowledge at our fingertips in our pockets. And we don't understand anything, and we're so freaking stupid. So, do I believe in aliens? Yes. I don't know. Pastafarianism. I don't know anything about that. That's that spaghetti monster shit. Yeah, I wasn't online for that shit. I don't care about that. 3 things of we need 3 cups. So lock, remove. We need 3 cups of flour, and then we need those other 2 things. Yay. And now, drop this in the sink. We'll put away dishes in a minute. I'm doing dishes. I'm just rambling. But no, so I was just talking about the bunnies and stuff, not like the religious stuff. We'll keep it like, after I go on a fentanyl diatribe, we'll keep it age appropriate at bunnies and cookies and Easter eggs. You know, my maturity level. I'm about as emotionally mature as like a, I don't know, average 12, as I was when I was 12, I suppose. What I'm going on about. What are we going on about? I have no idea. What I'm going to be sifting. We're going to be sifting. Just thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, I'm not saying the Easter Bunny is not a thing. I'm just saying that I'm agnostic and I decided to make hot cross buns. I don't have a fatality. So I don't want to like upset anybody either by just saying I'm just talking about the Easter eggs. I was gonna try and keep the Jesus-y stuff out of it because that's really something for more the theologists to talk about. Like I believe the stuff I believe. Oh. It's like I love talking about conspiracy theories. I love talking about all of those things. But then the stuff that I'm such a skeptic on so many things. And then the stuff I do believe is like kind of out there. And I don't think a lot of people get some of the stuff that I do believe. Also, this does not look like it's really, really pointing into the bowl like it should be. Doesn't look like it's pointing into the bowl. I don't know. I believe in aliens. The question is whether or not they visited. Well, it's just when they visited and how many of us are still descended from their crossbreeding and experimentation, and how they've tracked us over time to see how we've evolved with the very primitive species that is now that we're kind of cross-habitating the planet with. There's a lot of mixing and interconnectivity, and there's a lot of that sort of stuff. And, well, when you get into it, it's kind of we're a fascinating experiment, I think, in genetics, really in genetics, because I don't think anybody can disagree that we kind of evolved very, very quickly all of a sudden And now we're getting a lot of technology evolving really, really quickly all of a sudden out of the blue. You know, just these weird advancements that we have. Like one day we don't have language and writing, and the next day we do. And by next day, I mean, and just the time span of evolution. So I think that, well, I think I'm a crazy person, and I think you guys probably know that. And now we're making cookies. Because we can. Because it's acceptable, right? We can still make cookies on YouTube, right? Without people going nuts and saying, you're this and that, you're an istrophobe. The second thing was discovering fire and realizing we can make and use tools to some degree. It wasn't a, like I think people, it wasn't just and then one day we discovered we could use it. I mean, there was a lot of steps getting to that point. I mean, we had to discover that it was harmful. We had to discover that some things burned. We had to discover, like, it wasn't just on all of a sudden one day we could, like, there's steps like anything. It's like trying to go to the moon. You know, you can't just go to the moon. You have to discover, all right, combustion. You have to discover gravity. You have to have, you know, a somewhat working knowledge of physics and science. And this is what's missing in Star Trek, by the way. Modern day Star Trek, they have no understanding of physics and science. They think sound travels in space. So, you can make special cookies on YouTube. I'm sure I could. I do not have the ability to do that. And I really wouldn't want that smell in my apartment anyway, because, well, let's face it. Let's face it, even though it's legal in, you know, the state, I mean, some people might not appreciate it. How much baking soda? Teaspoon. 1 teaspoon baking soda. You know, I always need these little teaspoon measurers and tablespoon measurers. It seems like I never have these. 1 teaspoon soda. I probably should have put it in with that, huh? There you go. You know how much tartar? 2 teaspoons of cream of tartar. Sound traveling in space is a dramatic flair. They know it doesn't actually happen. Well, but why would you put it in for dramatic flair knowing that you're trying to appeal to Star Trek fans? Because Star Trek fans are notoriously nitpicky anyway when it comes to science fiction. That's just a bad call, especially if they know it. It just shows that they have no judgment and they don't know what the fuck they're trying to make. Is what it seems like to me. It just seems like a poor take, you know? It's like, why would they decide all of a sudden that that's okay? How much vanilla? 1 teaspoon vanilla. It's like, yeah, for flair. Star Trek fans don't want flair. We want intelligent discussions of how different species are going to coexist in the galaxy. But no, they're more concerned about, what's the gender identity of it? Who fucking cares? We're going to worry about who these teenagers are boinking and what their gender identity is. I don't want to think about teenagers and gender because I'm not a fucking pedophile, Alex Kurtzman. You read the Expanse books? See, I can't do the Expanse. I just can't. It's so... And there's so many of these science fiction things that are just, I can't do really heavy, dry sci-fi. I gotta have some levity, too. It's like, I can, you know, unless I'm watching, like, I can watch a science documentary more than I can watch a piece of entertainment that's just there to preach at me or give me lectures or an education or, you know. And that's one of the problems I have with The Expanse is it's like, it thinks it's smarter than it actually is. Same thing with Star Trek Discovery, though, to be perfectly honest. But then people are like, oh, well, the Expanse stuff, you would love it. I've tried. It's just so blue. Like, it's still, nothing's going to fix it of being blue. Ah. I don't think anything's going to fix it from the blue. I don't think anything's going to fix it from... very blue. It's very, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. They're definitely wokey woke. You can't really go a few paragraphs without race being mentioned. I can't. Barely tolerating it. See, I can't. I just can't. I can't do the. I can't hear about. I don't want to know. Like, that's just more information than I want to know about somebody. Like, I don't even remember what the crap their name is half the time. That's kind of the problem. So there's an episode of Punky Brewster, the new revival one, where she's got a kid who's probably going to be gay or something. So sure, whatever. This is kind of where you do these things in these sort of sitcoms about, you know, because this is the show, you know, a very special Punky Brewster. Cherry got locked in a fridge and almost died, you know. On a very special Punky Brewster, she talks about the Challenger blowing up, right? So this is kind of the show where you talk about how parents are going to interact with a kid that they think might be gay. Perfect place for it. And the fact that they B5. Oh, I love Babylon 5. I do love Babylon 5. Here's my sci-fi shelf back there. I don't know if you guys can see that. You got my Babylon 5 right on top up there. And mostly Stargate and Red Dwarf and Babylon 5 and Battlestar Galactica and, you know, back when Star Trek was good. But yeah. Also, I'm saving those bananas. I guess I'm not going to use them for anything. I was going to make something with them. But, you get some of these shows, you get these shows that think they're so much better than they actually are. Trying to teach you something. It's like, no, you're Star Wars. And even in the Punky Brewster show, she brings it, so Cherry's gay now, so she's got a girlfriend. They even use Star Wars to talk about, well, hey, I would identify with this character because they're the first LGBTQ whatever in the whole thing, and yada yada. It's like, well, I don't identify with these characters because they're not me, right? I can identify with some aspect, like I'm more like Londo Mollari than I think anybody ever realizes or acknowledges, which is, you know, fine. I'm very much aware of that, and I'm coming to terms with which path and which road I'm going to go down. We're going to go down the side of the shadows, or are we going to go down the side of the light? Oh, that's right. They both fucking suck. So, I'm going to let this mix a little longer. Then I'm going to stick it in the fridge. We're going to unload the dishes. You're making cookies while I'm prepping filet mignon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have the shadow ship emoji, too. Is the Cherry actress actually a lesbian or bi? Okay, so Cherry Johnson is, her uncle created the Punky Brewster show, and he, originally in the 80s. So he brought her in specifically for the part of the best friend. Like, that was written for her. That is her role. I have no idea if the actress is lesbian, bi in real life. I don't know. I just know that she has a tie to, like, the production that way. But here's the thing. Now, she even said, she's like, I'm old school, I'd be Princess Leia. The kid that they're trying to guess, okay, how do you identify? Are you gay? Are you whatever? Do you need gender? Do you need to discuss gender identity with us, right? So the kid that they're, I've been scratching my nose, I gotta wash my hands. So their kid, he's even saying, like, I identify as Yoda. And he even says, hey, do you know everything about yourself at this age? Maybe don't put a label. Do you want me to put a label on you? Yeah, don't put a label on this kid. He just wants to be him. And he even says, hey, Mom, do you think I know everything at this age? So like, they even, like, they use Star Wars to basically tell these lame old woke people, quote unquote, like the lame cringe mom, like, oh, it's mom's trying to get me to talk about gender identity. So, you know, this is like bells going off in my head, like, oh, this is out of date now. This is like PSA cringe. That's where we're at with this woke shit. It's crossed over into, and it's not this crazy, you know, oh, they're not trying to do this to create a new culture and divide. No. These people have just become old, cringe teachers who want to put a Band-Aid on a student based on his race instead of, you know, considering the fact he might want a Pokemon Band-Aid or something. He might not care. He might want something that's a little less, you know, identifiable. And since when is first aid shameful? Karen. I'll say it. All right. So now, I think this is pretty much done, right? Look good? It's a little wet. I kind of want to put a little, I'm going to put a little more flour in. Feels it's a little wet. I don't think it should be this wet. Just put a hair in. Just a touch. But we gotta refrigerate it and we're gonna roll it out later too. So, I do love the stand mixer. It's a little wet. I blame the Crisco and the eggs and the sugar. We can always add more flour to it. So I'm going to stick this in the fridge for like a half an hour while we do dishes and clean up. And you want to organize the pantry while we let this chill? Because then this might be a really long stream today. This might be like an all afternoon stream too. So we got plenty to talk about today. But no, this kid in the show, he's like, yeah, I don't care how I identify as. And, you know, did you know everything about you at my age? So basically they're trying to force a lot of stuff on people with these labels. Like the oldest daughter in the show, she's like 16 or so. She even calls out the parents for being like, do you want a label? No? Like the woke people are going to hate that episode. Even Freddie Prinze Jr.'s in it and he's like, hey, we're pretty woke, dog. You know how he is. That's like Freddie Prinze Jr. I think he watches me. I think he's watching me a couple. So, hey, Freddie, how you doing, buddy? I know he hates me. I know he's watched me a couple of times. He's trolled my chat because he's like, you just have a crush on Freddie Prinze Jr. No, I actually had crushes on, you know, actual musicians like Dave Windorf and, you know, hot guys are people who I had crushes on back then. Not the guy playing Fred Scooby-Doo. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dog. No, but he's okay in this. Actually, he's all right. Is this sad? Here's Mecca's celebrity interactions. He's Freddie Prinze Sr. now. His dad was on Chico and the Man with Grandpa Joe. If you guys remember Grandpa Joe from Grandpa Joe fell down again. Sugar cookie dough. All right, this might still be a little too wet. This actually might still be a little too wet. This is still too wet. I'm gonna put more flour in it. Put more flour in it. I gotta trust my gut. My gut says this isn't gonna roll out into cookie dough. We did something wrong. All right, give me my thing back. Give me my thing back. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? What did I do wrong? That I didn't attach it. Chico and the Man was the shit. Montgomery Wolf says I never saw it. Are you saying Freddie Prinze Jr. is not hot, Mecca? Yes, I'm saying he's not hot. He is not my type. He's all right in the show, though. I can see the, yeah. I can approve of Punky Brewster marrying a musician. See, Punky Brewster was kind of my representation as a kid. Like I'm sure I have a picture of me in a Material Girl sweatshirt out there somewhere, and I would have the pigtails, and I had the bright, colorful. Yeah, go figure. Becca watched Punky Brewster as a kid. Of course I did. I was exactly the same age as those kids on there. Actually, the boy on that show, he's really attractive now. I had a crush on him when I was like in kindergarten. We played speed metal, DJ B2. The UK and the Archbishop of Canterbury told the woke mob they were wetting their pants. The Archbishop. Whenever you guys say the Archbishop of Canterbury, I just always picture like Rowan Atkinson. I just always picture like a Rowan Atkinson type. And Rowan Atkinson, that feels better. And Rowan Atkinson as the Archbishop of Canterbury. I miss the UK. That's one regret I had was that, or one kind of disappointment, one of my major disappointments in life was that I did not end up in the UK longer than 2 weeks anyway, because, yeah, have all these great plans and you have this, that's one of my regrets. All right, I'm going to go stick this in the fridge for like a half an hour. at least. It says 6 hours, but you can chill it up to 6 hours, I guess, before you have to. I'm going to leave it. Should I leave it in here? Yeah, I'm going to leave it in here, and I'm just going to cover it with plastic. I'm going to stick it in the fridge if I have room. Oh, no. Do I have room? I'll make room. I'll make room. We can make room. We can make room. Blackadder is great. Oh, I love Blackadder. I've got that one. I am a Blackadder fan. We love Tesco meal deals. Tesco. Okay, so when I went there, when I went to the UK, we mostly did not go to Tesco because that was so far away. I was in Gateshead, Newcastle, up north, in the northeast. So I really like the northeast. I really like it up there. It's nice. You got the North Sea is right there. It's really beautiful. The northeast of the UK. If New England looked as nice as the northeast of England, I think I could probably be pretty happy up there, but it doesn't. It's a shithole. But yeah, the North Sea in the UK is really pretty. I like that area. I regret not getting to spend more time there. All right. Just enough room. Alright, just enough room. Now we gotta start putting some of this stuff away and washing some of this up. So, later, chat. Thanks for being here, Mr. Roboto. You ordered pizza. I did not order pizza. I'm not hungry right now. I just ate a burger. So, they have Culver's out here, and they had a coupon for buy two for $6. So, I had one yesterday, and I had the other one today for lunch. I'm like, all right. So I'm like, just the burger. No, and their onion rings are so good too, but just the burger. Northern England is rather cheap, mainly due to the absence of jobs. But if you're self-employed, it can be a good place money-wise. UK people are taking holidays in the UK on the UK beaches this year, just as they began to do 200 years ago. I miss being able to visit Rome, though. I want to go there, too. I didn't get to go to, like, Europe. I didn't get to go to, like, Rome. I want to see that. I didn't get to go to France. I still want to go I wanted to see Paris. See, now I don't think they'll ever let anybody travel anywhere. Which sucks. I'm like, I want to see stuff. I want to get on a plane and go on adventures, you know? That's kind of one of the things I signed up for in my life, is now that I've forced myself to get over my fear of airport security, which I had for a lot of years. Because, see, I was always afraid that I would say or do something wrong, right? So the airport security would be like, get her. But no, I got over that pretty quickly after a while. Oh, I heard a... Is that a Streamlabs? That's a Streamlabs. Alright, let me go see what you guys said. I'll bring you with me. You guys can come with me. I know, shaky cam. I have it on steady. Shush. Shush. Shush me. Alright. Was that a Streamlabs? I heard something pop up. Streamlabs! Well, thank you so much. J-Han, happy and blessed Easter to you and yours, Mecco. Happy Easter, J-Han. Thank you so much. I knew I had to get in here for that. It's like bright and sunny out, so I have no lights on in my office. But I can go and check my Streamlabs when I hear it. You know what? Let me put it up louder. I gotta lose weight again. I was doing okay until I started doing all these cooking streams. Until I started doing the cooking stream. So I'm depressed, but I'm like, I like doing the cooking streams more than I do talking about topics some days, you know? Because some days you're talking about a topic and it's just you're not feeling it. Especially when it's like the 10th day in a row of, or the 10th week in a row of, and this Star Wars thing is gay, and this Star Wars thing is trans, and this Star Wars thing is this, and you're a racist because of that, and you're right-wing because of that. It gets old. It gets really, really tiresome hearing the same thing, and I get bored with things very quickly. Like, I will bounce from one thing to the next so quickly. So, fair warning, if I do change my channel content, it was going to be sudden and abrupt. And probably something like a Snyder Cut, what is it? Controversy. Controversy is the word. Will probably be enough for me to say, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. But then again, I said I was gonna stop gaming, and I still game from time to time on the channel, so take that with a grain of salt, I guess. I don't know. I started playing Sims again because there's nothing to watch. There's just nothing that great. I mean, I've been watching the Punky Brewster reboot, which I like, but there's only 10 episodes of that. And then Resident Alien's really good. Godzilla was good. Did you guys see Godzilla yet? Put that cookie down. They're in the fridge. I haven't baked them yet. They're just dough. They're not cookies yet. It's not a cookie yet. I'm glad I didn't double the thing, though. Oh, I'm glad I didn't double it. Alright, so now I'm going to wash this just in case I make my own frosting. I don't know if I'm going to make my own frosting. There we go. Try a game called Ancient Cities. It's another game called Ancestors of Humankind Odysseys. Are they like RTS? I'm really picky on video games. I'm still playing Terraria. I just have a couple of achievements. I gotta get Subnauticus killed. Is that one of it? There's one achievement I don't have for the blood moon fish that you have to catch. And there's another one for... There's another achievement... Empress of Light, and then I'm like 12 fish missions away from 100%ing Terraria. And I'm super excited, and I want to do that, and then I want to go and play all of like Calamity, and I want to play, you know, all the mods, but I haven't gotten a chance to yet, so. DJB2, I stopped the Snyder Cut to chat, y'all. I'm sure we're more entertaining. At least I'm in color. I have more color on my screen than the Snyder Cut. I gotta complain about what kind of pretentious bullshit is this? Oh, I want it in black and white now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. So here's where, like, people are really gonna unsubscribe to me because I just... I'm, like, kind of at my rope on this shit with this. It's like, it's bad enough that a lot of people turned into puritanical, pearl-clutching pussies when, you know, I was snotty. I was really snotty. I get it. I admit it. But the fact that everybody turned into puritanical, pearl-clutching pussies or bullies or just complete assholes, like, behind the scenes, that shit. Did I put the vanilla in? Yes, I did. We put the vanilla in. We put the cream of tartar in. We put the baking soda in. Okay, we'll put those away. So I kind of want to do, instead of putting all this stuff away, I almost want to, well, we got to put the dishes away. We want to let the cookies chill. So I got to do a couple of things. So I got to let the cookies chill out in the fridge. We got to put the dishes away. I want to maybe do the organizer thing. So this is going to be kind of a longer stream. Ancestors is an RTS game that's built around the latest data around human evolution from the hominids to Homo ergaster. Okay, ergaster. All right. Puritanical pearl-clutching pussies, also known as the PPPs, who are permanently punished, right? Is that the other thing? Jay, you can tell what kind of movies I watched as a kid. When I was 10 years old, the only movies I wanted to rent were like Hairspray, the original, and Nightmare on Elm Street 4. 3 and 4, mostly. 3 and 4, mostly. Oh, Lord. So if I don't get some pop culture thing, that is because I am a hipster before hipsters were a thing. I was the one saying, yeah, I don't like Metallica now that they're doing music videos. I was that person in 1991. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so nice. Like, I was doing this in 1991. You guys are an embarrassment. Not you guys, but like the little wokey wokes and the hipsters and stuff that are out there. The wokier than nows. I don't know if I need this yet. I might just do the cheapo frosting. I bought a couple of cans of cheapo frosting. I don't even know if I'm gonna do food coloring. To be perfectly, I might just do shapes and sprinkles because I got like bunnies and carrots and stuff. The game made me understand why we humans were so violent for so long. We had all of nature trying to kill us at the very beginning. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Like Star Trek said it best, you know, we evolved violent just so that we would survive, you know, and now evolving is realizing that we don't have to be violent, that we don't have to be petty, that we don't have to be separatist. I mean, it's separatist, really, to try and segregate. Like, it's weird. It's an odd, like, the last few years, what everybody's trying for with this, you know, the identity politics and all this shit, is this weird cult that's kind of taking over, that has no basis in science. They have no basis in reality. They have no set of rules. They have nothing. It's just this religion that is forming, this cult-like religion. And that's really dangerous. It's really, really dangerous. And the fact that we kind of turned off the point where we were evolving into, okay, violence is bad. We need to talk about our differences. We need to figure out these things. Meanwhile, all these giant billionaires and corporations were sneaking in the back door while we were kind of on the cusp of getting our shit together, which is really, really infuriating. It's like somebody decided, no, I'm going to ruin this. You guys don't get to evolve into beings of pure light. You guys are going to be stuck fighting and duking it out for the next hundreds of years. And that is so infuriating. It's like, why? I guess it just takes a couple of people thinking they know better than everybody else. Just they think that they know what everybody else needs, and they think that they're morally superior. And I think that's the problem, is that so many people have not evolved to the point where sometimes both sides have reason to believe that they're morally superior for completely different reasons. It's just, how do we choose to prioritize? And I think a lot of the founding fathers kind of figured out a way to figure out how to do that, and how to make sure that the right priorities were prioritized. But now nobody has that. Nobody understands that. We allowed too many people to succeed falsely, I think, when they probably shouldn't have. And I don't know. The hippies threw a monkey wrench into things, that's for sure. I blame my people. For sure. Also, I could not find these disinfecting wipes for like a year, and now they finally have them, and I'm happy, and I can actually clean my counters. And it's so nice. Do you guys want to? Well, let me put that stuff away before I start cleaning over here, because I gotta clean over here too. Oh, we're not even at the point yet where we're cleaning out the pantry, but I want to do that too, and I want to wipe it out, and I want to get everything out of there. I got so much crap that I'm probably never ever going to use in the pantry too. You gotta go and conquer. I gotta go and conquer. Buy sweets, Dark Helmet. Thank you for being here. I do have the Schwartz. It's in the other room though. I didn't get it. Cleaning with Mecca. I've been cleaning a lot because I like the fact that I don't have anything to mess it up in here. It's like, don't get me wrong, I miss pets, but they're so messy. They're so messy. They get everything everywhere, and they just make a mess. They make too much of a mess, but they're adorable. They're mess. I just don't like mess. I don't like things to be cleaner anymore. I was looking at some of my old videos, and I'm like, oh god, look how bad these were when I was wanting to showcase everything everybody was sending me. Oh, VC Eagle Deb, hello. Hi, Mecca. How are you, honey? Hope all is well. You can't stay long, but I want to support your channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just baking, trying to bake, trying to cook, we got the cookie dough in the fridge chilling, so we're gonna let that chill while I put everything else away, and then maybe actually break out my kitchen organizer while it's chilling. We'll see how long my battery will last. We've been live an hour. Okay, we've been live an hour. I think I can go like 4 hours, give or take, on the battery. I don't know what else I'm doing today. So, and it's going to take me all day to get cookies and stuff ready anyway, so. Especially by the time we frost them. I was going to frost them today too. I might have to do it from out there, which will be fine. So how you guys doing? You're doing great, Mecca. Well, thank you. Cleanliness is next to something, right? I try. I figure you're more punk than hippie, Montgomery Wolf. You know, yeah, probably. I take a lot of the new age stuff, though. That's kind of it. But yeah, I probably am more punk. I mean, well, let's take a walk. Here, everybody want to get dizzy? Let's get dizzy for a second. Also, we're going to clean out this pantry. This has been bothering me forever. I have so much stuff. I was planning on making like, oh, let me get Apple stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of punk. But I like the psychedelic stuff. I mean, the psychedelic isn't really hippie, I don't think. Oh, I have a light on. There's the other light. Yeah, I mean, with all my Misfits posters, I probably am more punk. But I still love like that really, really super trippy psychedelic era. This is the only way I can keep this still, by the way, and keep me in frame. Otherwise, we're just gonna have other stuff in frame, like baby Yodas. Like babies. Like babies. So this is the office that you guys don't get to see. Also my stack of Nintendo games that I haven't put away yet. Yeah, I'm probably more punk than anything. But I like the new age stuff too. That's the thing. Some of it. When it comes to like the alien theories. So much stuff. I got too much shit, don't I? I need to get rid of some of that. I need to get rid of like half of my shit. And then I'll be fine. I got so much stuff out here too. I've got all my books and stuff out here though. All of my... Well, actually I think I have like my tarot cards and stuff in that one. And then I love the fortune telling card games. Pretty much anytime you get... Especially if it's like playing cards. Watch you rearrange your office. And I need to do it again. You're fine to decorate with stuff you like. I don't really decorate that much, but... Ooh, Black Flag is... See, I like the Black Flag stuff. I like the Keith Morris era the best when we're going with Black Flag. People assume that I would probably like the Rollins stuff. I don't know. I like to kind of be able to sing along to something if I'm going to be singing along to something. Ramones Holding Girl says, Ramones are really good. Ramones are really good. Oh, I got a new shirt. You guys want to see one? Well, this is one. This says Constellations. I got a new shirt yesterday because I had to shop rather than me bringing you to it. Bring it to you. Ugh. So I grabbed a Rubber Soul shirt yesterday because actually it's pretty soft and pretty reasonable. So I had to grab. That's my mom's favorite Beatles album for sure, and Rob's actually. So sure, I had to grab that one. That does have some of their best songs on there too. So I had to get that one because when they had it at Kohl's a couple weeks back or a couple months back or whenever I was at Kohl's last, probably in November, I didn't pick it up and I probably should have. And then they happened to have, like, and that was the only one they had left fit me. So yay. I need clothes again. So like of the 4 things I got, I think I still want like probably 4 or 5 more tops for the spring and summer because as you guys know, if you're a girl, clothes wear out after about a season and then they don't make the same. Just give me the same thing so I can just keep buying the same thing every year. No, they don't do that. They don't let you just buy the same thing every year. Ugh. Like, really? Same thing with jeans. Like, I'm desperate I need a pair of jeans. I've got some that I got from Ross, like, right before lockdown. And I've got some I bought last year that never fit me that great last year. And they certainly don't fit me now. Because, since I've been doing more baking streams, I'm trying to exercise more, though. I think I'm going to exercise tonight after I stream. But, oh, thank you so much, Jay, the real McCoy. Just because I love you, Mecca. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I should be jiggling. We should be jiggling. Is this a jiggle top? Is this good? I do have the one button undone, but then you could button it up higher. I don't like being buttoned up that high, though. I'm like, no. We need a little cleavage here. We need something. I could put like a tack there. By tack, I mean stitch. I do know how to sew. I can put like a little stitch. I can sew a little. I can sew by hand, not by machine so much. I can put like a little tack and then like a little tack there just to hold the collar down on the inside. I think that would be something I would do. Hello, Damien. Valentine. Hello, and Montgomery Wolf Giggity. You don't need clothes. Who needs clothes? I'm kidding. Your clothes are fine. Well, they wear out, though. Everything that I really like is, like, starting to wear out. Except for one shirt I got at Kohl's, like, 5 years ago. Which is And like, okay, so a lot of them fit fine. They just wear the crap out. And then I bought a couple of things when it was really, really cold, and the second it gets... I just turned on the air conditioner last night. It was finally too hot, and I'm laying there, and I can't sleep, and then I'm like, all right, I gotta turn on the air conditioner. So I finally turned on the air conditioner, because it's been like 80 degrees all week. After snowing 2 feet I think it was 2 feet last week. Yeah, it snowed 2 feet last week. Jonathan Aldridge, I saw Ricky Gervais talking about animals in 2003 and was using them to make jokes about lesbians and homosexuals. I'm sure he was. Did you guys notice how some of the jokes of Ricky Gervais were things that Carl Pilkington had said on the podcast? Like about the goat. It's like, has anyone consulted the goat? Where do you get your punk tops from? Well, any of like the more punk stuff I get is Rock and Republic, and I get that at Kohl's. My Kohl's doesn't have any Rock and Republic anymore, possibly because of the great coof of 2020. They aren't even selling any Rock and Republic anymore, but that's like kind of my favorite, because this, let's face it, it's more for people my age. It's definitely more for people my age. I shouldn't be making cookies. I'm looking at myself, I'm like, oh, I gotta lose weight. I gotta lose weight again. It's since I stopped eating like salads and started doing like, I'm gonna do a cooking stream, but it's like pasta for a week. Or butter and cookies. I know, terrible idea to do cookies though. Don't worry, I'm giving most of these away though. I'm just gonna keep a few. I already have plans for who these are going to. AC, it was snowing last night where I am. Yeah, it's 75 today, I think, at least. Where's my... I was looking for my tablet. It's over there and the other thing. How warm is it? How warm is it? Weather. It's 80 degrees right now. It's 80 outside. Yay! No, don't turn on my... I don't think I have my location on my tablet. Yeah, right now it is 81. Tomorrow it's going to be 79. Looks like it's going to be in the upper 60s most of the week. 60s and 70s. So, yay! 60s and 70s all week. Yeah, because in April it gets actually pretty nice out here, and then it gets like too hot in the summer because it's, in the upper 90s all summer then. I'm in Colorado though, so it kind of goes with the territory. Unless you're up higher in the mountains where it's a little cooler, it's pretty warm most of the year. Nice and sunny. We have, 300 days of sun out every year? We get pretty much similar weather to Vegas, only not as hot. And there's not the monsoon season, too. That's the thing they never tell you about in Vegas. Monsoon season. You have monsoon season in Vegas, which is like, June? Where it's 117 and torrential rain, downpours, humidity. Feels like it's swimming. But it's also 117 degrees. So, hooray. They don't tell you that. They're like, oh yeah, Vegas is a dry heat. Yeah, for most of the year when it's like 80 degrees. Oh, and that's the other thing. Most of the year it's like 80 degrees. I miss it though. I lived out there for a decade. I do miss it. They're just saying where I live. If you don't like the weather, wait an hour. Today's hot, but yesterday it was freezing. Yeah, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. We do have that saying out here. Sometimes, because our weather has been known to go from like 80 one day to 20 the next, which happened, I think, last summer. I want to say last summer. It dropped like 60 degrees one day, and we had 2 feet of snow in summer. So you could never tell in Colorado anyway. Our weather's all over the place. Not only is our weather all over the place, but it's like kinda, well, it has ADHD, doesn't it? Oh. It just can't decide what it wants to be. Does it want to be spring? Does it want to be winter? Putting away dishes. Sorry, that we're just waiting for the thing to get cold, for the cookie dough to get cold. I can't even talk right now. Oh. Here's the anxiety medicine kicking in where I start stuttering. Chris Iris, I live in Arizona. It's crazy hot in the summer. Oh, I believe it. It's probably about the same as Vegas. Or probably the same as Loveland. Loveland's even warmer than Vegas. Well, Arizona, like, I imagine Arizona is very similar to Vegas, only without casinos. Right? Where you don't have casinos in, like, 7-Eleven. You probably don't have, like, the liquor store and a casino in the grocery store. Because that's the only difference. I think I was watching a stream, or I was watching a video of the airport from a couple weeks ago. And all of the slot machines at the airport were out. And that was so weird seeing that. Mecca, you need a blast chiller. I do. Arizona is fucking dry ass heat. I believe it. It's fine. I mean, I wanted to stream longer than just a half an hour anyway, because then we gotta decorate and we gotta cut them too. So that's why doing cookies is like a good stream thing. 120 in Arizona is about as miserable as 90 in more humid climates. Right, right. Well, I lived in Wisconsin for a little bit. And Wisconsin in the summer is worse. I think it's worse than Vegas because you've got the humidity, especially if you're like anywhere in that Milwaukee to Chicago area. Anywhere in there, it is hot, it is humid, it is just nasty out. And that's because you're right off of Lake Michigan. You're right there. I need a spatula. I'll leave that one out. But yeah, you're right off of Lake Michigan. You're right there. Oh, it's horrible. And then in the winter, it's like 40 below zero and snows 6 inches or 6 feet every day. And, can't play music in the live streams or does it get copyrighted and claimed? It'll usually get claimed if it's somebody else's song, yeah. Even worse now. So something switched over and it's even worse now. Also, please share the stream if you guys are watching live. We are going to be rolling out and cutting. Oh, you guys didn't see my cookie cutters. Did you? I went a little cookie cutter crazy. I went a little cookie cutter happy. It's as tall as I am. For comparison. No, it's not as tall as me, but yeah. So we have a couple of cookie cutters that I found at a thrift store. I'm glad I waited a week because they were half price waiting a week. Because I saw them and I'm like, I should have bought those. Why did I buy those? Waited a week, they're still there, so, and half price. Yay. Yard is close to me. Yeah, that's as big as a drink in Vegas. That's like one of those ones you get at Fat Tuesday. And I miss Vegas. We should do a shot stream. We'll have a wine cooler. Should we do a little shot while we're waiting? I have wine coolers. Should we do that? Like maybe next super chat I'll get a wine cooler. Get a wine cooler out and we'll sip it all night. Because we're waiting. Oh, that was the other thing. Putting away the dishes. Letting that get cool. I do need a blast chiller. There's a lot of stuff I need. I'm not a professional. I'm just a home cook. I'm just doing it for fun. I certainly don't need cookies. Wine coolers are more lately like, I think that's all I have in there. That's all I really have. I'm not a big drinker anyway. But it might loosen the mood up or the day. What's everybody doing today? What are your plans this weekend? Does anyone have plans? The Chinese menu behind you in the fridge. This one? Yeah, it used to be. It used to be. And then a pizza one. Yes. Chinese food. I have not ordered from that place, actually. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know if they even are still in business, to be perfectly honest. The other one I like, though, they have their menu priced just so you have to basically order 2 meals. And there's no way I'm going to order and eat 2 meals of Chinese food. Maybe if I was sharing them with somebody, but as it is, one thing I like General Tso's chicken from the Chinese place that I like is so huge. I'm eating it for like 4 meals because they give you probably 20 like chicken nugget sized chicken pieces. Oh, and they're so good. They're just, oh, it's the best General Tso's chicken. The problem is they give you so much that if you order like that and sesame chicken or something or whatever else you'd order, you can't finish it before it goes cold because they give you so much of it. Or not before it goes cold, before it goes bad, rather. Because they just give you so much. Like, alright. Give us so much of this. They do, they give you a lot. I hate when the nutrition facts on the box have a serving in some kind of weight rather than a portion. Yeah. Well, or they'll say like, you know, servings. Yeah, only $100 per serving, but you know, it's like a can of something where you're designed to eat the whole thing in one go. It's like nobody's eating a half a packet of ramen noodles. Nobody's eating, you know, less than a can of soup unless you're a little kid and you got like a half a soup or half a can of soup and a sandwich, a half a sandwich, you know. Because that's what my mom and I used to do. We used to share the can of soup and she would make like a grilled cheese sandwich. But nobody's just eating a half a can of soup. Like, if you're going for a can of soup, that's your meal, or you're cooking with it, right? So, pantry clean out. I don't know how much of that you can see. I'm gonna have to tilt it up though. It's just gonna be probably the bottom shelf too. All right, is this okay? You can kind of see. You can kind of see. This is the thing we're going to be cleaning out now. It's a little too... wow. I don't know how to tilt it. I don't know how to fix it. Why is the H can a Monster energy drink have 2 servings? A can. It goes flat. I don't know. Or why the H does a can. Go 620! So, thank you so much. So that Madam Harpy might indulge her thirst sometime long from now in rehab. It wasn't me. It was the super chats. Here's to being an enabler. Oh, thank you. All right, let's grab up. Really, I only drink on these streams because I just don't have booze. This might be my only thing that I have left in here. Oh, wait. What flavor? Lime? Okay, we'll go with lime. Oh. I had to bend. All right. What menus? We don't need all our menus. We don't need these. Get him. Wow. Blackjack pizza. Ugh. That's a chain. I never even call them. I never even use them. All right. Jonathan Aldridge, when people are proud of their country. Oh, I don't. Cross chat. Yeah, so I have cereal that I will never eat. I bought Baby Yoda cereal. I'm never going to open it. Actually, one of them's open. But the other one I'm never going to open. And then the Paw Patrol stuff I don't like that much, so I'll probably toss it. Or send it to somebody. But yeah, so I've got like... I bought lemon and I don't use it. Is this too weird of an angle? Maybe we tilt down one. But tilting down one, then you'll just see. You won't see what I'm doing. I don't know. I guess I can just kind of... I can wedge something under it. That's what I can do. We don't want to go all the way up, but we also don't want to make it super unstable. Maybe one more. So this bottom shelf, I really want to organize and fix and pull the stuff out of. I just don't know what to do with it. Maybe we do that another day. And we just move into this. Because I have this organizer. Oh, and we were gonna take a shot. That's what I was getting. I was getting a Smirnoff. And I forgot. We're doing the pantry organizing. Oh, Lord. Read it. What did I miss? Cereal should be kept mint in box so it holds value. You know we can't. Yeah, now we can see it. Well, we're going to be cleaning out the pantry. Yeah, I think we can probably see this and me from this angle. Mecca look ATM, OMFG. Mecca look ATM. ATM what? Look at my PFP. What do you mean a PFP? Focus? I know we're trying to. Look at my PFP. Soy-based Jeremy says. I don't have vodka. What do you, let's see, 60-minute mascot. What you do is get containers for it and buy those big bags way cheaper. You know, you could. Profile picture, I can't see it. I can't see it, sorry. I'm on the phone, so I can kind of see a face. Is Jeremy and Ray mixed? Okay, I can barely see it. I can barely see it, sorry. It's because it's tiny. But that's because I'm very like, here, look how blind I am. Like, look how blind I am. So I can barely see. So me seeing on a tiny little, on the thing, like, I don't know. I'm old. I'm getting old. Nobody wants to get old. So I'm not even going to remember a damn thing on this stream, am I? By the time we get there. Look what I have! Look what I got! So I got this at the thrift store last week. So I'm going to take everything out of this bottom shelf and put it on here, mostly until maybe we get to the end. So everything's just got to come out. And I know this is going to go up higher. But for the stuff that's in this bottom one now, like I have all these spices and stuff that really should be on the top. Because I have all that dead room. Can you see that? You just have that dead space right there above the sugar, you know, right in here. It's all dead space. So I gotta take everything out, and then all these little, like, gel pens and little Jello pudding things. So I have all these little things. I kind of have them sort of placed. Oh, I also have some Purple Source Rex in here. And Christmas sprinkles, I want to clean that out. I need one of those liners, which I don't have. Christmas sprinkles from my mother that, yeah, I mean, I'll use them, but food coloring, we might actually use this today. And more sprinkles. Yeah, Purple Source Rex. So I have Purple Source Rex Kool-Aid. I don't know if it's any good still. It probably isn't, and should probably just go, like, on the very top. So I see it up there. It doesn't even need to be on that level, right? Cool people wear glasses, i.e. John Lennon. He did. Being the cabinet is entirely full. No amount of organizing is going to fix it. Going to have to figure out what things you can use up. Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I start stocking up stuff for, like, oh, I can grab this and this and this for a cooking stream or an experiment. And then you use the thing once for a recipe, and then you never use it again. Like I could try and make tiramisu sometime. And then I have all the powdered sugar that's up there that I wanted to wipe out anyway and make sure we clean it. Then with stuff like the molasses, we do use that from time to time. But yeah, Swiss Miss. I hate Swiss Miss sometimes. Ugh. Are you guys like me? You buy popcorn and you eat one thing out of it and then you never eat it again? I buy one thing of popcorn and then I never eat popcorn ever again. Ugh. Alright. Bottom of the pantry. Tea. I'm never going to drink that. So this stuff I'm probably never going to use, but we'll see. It's not that old. So no, I'm never going to drink this tea. Throw that out. Never going to drink that. One packet. Caramel popcorn is great. I never buy microwave popcorn and hot air popper only. See, that's I just get the microwave kind because it's for as little as I eat popcorn. Like once in a blue moon, I'll have a craving for it, and then I move before I use up the popcorn. And then I always end up giving the popcorn that I never eat to whoever, to whoever helps me move or pack. It's like, here, do you want this? Do you want this? So that's what happens. Like, I'll buy something and then I'll never ever use it. But I don't know if you guys are like that too. That's certainly how I am with some of this stuff. So I don't know why this is so. Oh, it's because I had because I had sugar spill in there. Some powdered sugar too. And that was the other reason why I wanted to get in there and clean it out. Powdered sugar. Powdered sugar. Wish I had a popper, probably not use it very much. That's the thing. I always see them at thrift stores and I never buy one because I'm like, well, that's probably the last person who had it. Bought it, used it once or twice, and then never again. My grandmother used to use it, but LVK, I don't have a microwave oven, really don't need one. I mean, they're convenient. I have one up there, but to be perfectly honest, well, I do use it quite a bit though. That's the thing. I will use it like if I make like hamburger helper and I'm saving half of it, then yeah, it's gonna. Why am I using Windex? I don't know. Don't ask me why I'm using Windex. I guess damn. Beating. I need those liners. That's probably what I should have gotten. Oh well. Good enough. Just don't want like bugs under there. Probably why I'm using ammonia. Because bugs don't like ammonia. I think. Is that it? I don't have bugs though, that's the thing. I'm just worried in case I get any. That's kind of why I wanted to clean that out, because I dropped a little. Rather than leaving it for years and years and years like some people would. Do you ever live with somebody who's like that messy that they don't clean up something that's spilled? And I'm like, yeah, I can't. I just can't. It was a little too messy for me. Look at that! It's got like risers. See, that's the perfect kind of thing for like risers for like little figures. If you have the little, sometimes you get like the little blind bag figures and stuff. Remember the stovetop popcorn came in the tin foil thing and made the dome. I remember those too. The Jiffy Pop. Yeah. Oh, I remember those. We didn't have a microwave when I was really, really, really young. So yeah, I remember. I remember Jiffy Pop for sure. Fleischmann's yeast. Just put that there. These, I don't know. I really like to put that up in the top one. Or like that. There. It's adjustable. It's an adjustable shelf thing. There we go. And then some of this stuff. Well, I'm hamburger helper should go up here with this. It's like the baking stuff should be all together. Like the baking and the seasoning should be together. Anyway, so I shouldn't have the chocolate up there. Oh, I have tea? Oh, tea should go. I have tea? No way! I have tea? Oh, the tea needs to go up on the top where I can see it. There. That's good. And the hamburger helper should go up there on that shelf. The chicken helper. Wooch! We're making progress. Making progress a little bit. Spanish rice stuff. Just like that. I think some of this baking stuff should come down here though. Maybe I bought some of that. I don't know what I'm doing with it though. Do better Rob's place is clean and tidy. You would bet wrong. Where is Rob? I don't know. I don't know where he is. Probably watching sports ball or something. Oh. This is seasoning-y thingies for rice balls. I also have seaweed for rice balls. Are hair salons open? I have no idea. I don't know. I always do my own, so I have no clue on that one. Two of those. One's open. We might actually do these. Sea salt. See, all these little seasonings that I don't use should go up there. And all these like bigger things that I don't use should go. Right. Like the Christmas sprinkles really need to go in the back. Because we're not using the Christmas sprinkles right now. We're not going to use the silver and gold ones either. Minced onion we're going to use more than sprinkles. I think the sprinkles and the decorating things, like the cake stuff, should probably go on that top shelf that we're not using. Right? Is this fun? Is this fun yet? Oh, probably not. Is anyone else refusing the vaccine? I mean, they don't give them, so you can't refuse something that they don't have. That's what I find kind of amusing with everything, is that people are like, you're anti-vaxxer. I'm like, they don't have it even if I wanted it. How can I get it? Like who's getting this and how are they getting it? Because I certainly haven't found it. Oh, I can make curry. Oh, I could make curry. I might make curry. Do you guys want to make curry? Should we make curry? I might make curry tonight. I don't know yet. I don't know if refusing is a good idea. The reward outweighs the risks. Who's refusing? They don't fucking have it. That's the thing. That's the thing. People are like, anti-vaxxer. Who can get it? Nobody can fucking get it out here. I'm not. I hate people sometimes. Like some of that shit gets so infuriating. Especially when people like read and complain. They're like, read. There isn't. Like, how am I refusing something that there isn't a thing of a thing? It seemed like we got more or less in here this time. Well, maybe more or less. I can organize this a little better. These big cans shouldn't be on this. They should be up higher. These big cans. And this powdered sugar shouldn't be in here at all. It should be in the other. It should be in the other with all the sugars and flours on the other side. The dry stuff. There's my old honey. Oh my god, is this the honey I was looking for last year? Was this the honey I was looking for? And I'm like, I didn't have honey, and I didn't have honey, and I didn't have honey, and this was it. Oh, I'll toss this one because I thought I tossed it anyway when I thought I had the coof, and then I bought new honey. And it was already in the back. Oh, it was in the back up there behind this. This I'm not going to use. It's fruit punch stuff. Mecca, ignore the anti-vaxxers. They're so irresponsible. The NSH doctors have been pointing out how unhelpful what the anti-vaxxers are saying with the high death toll. I don't know what they're saying. I'm saying that people are calling people anti-vaxxer who are just people who couldn't get it if they wanted to. Actually, that wasn't crystallized. That might have been the one I bought in the summer. Now that I think of it. That might have been one I bought. This I'm going to toss. I do not like the wild strawberry flavor. It's caffeine. It's got caffeine. It just tastes terrible. The wild strawberry doesn't taste like anything. Like the fruit punch at least has some flavor. I gave it to my mom, but she'd probably not drink them either. My mom always gives me stuff that I never use. Yeah, the powdered sugar is going to go over here, I think. Because I have a canister for it anyway. So, watched the video for FFDP, Living the Dream recently. Amazing and amusing. What's FFDP? I have no idea what that is. Is this sad? Like, I don't know anything about anything on some of these. It's like a current event sort of thing. Like, no. That's not my forte at all. There. We don't use that much. And these little glittery. Well, these were the things I was going to put in the back. Why didn't I do that? Because I didn't think of it. And I probably should have. Cornstarch I never use, though. That can go in the way back, too. Go in the way. Starch I'm never going to use. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, it doesn't fit. It up here, though. Yeah, It'll fit there, and then this will fit here. We're organizing, yay! This should go down here. This should go here. Keep forgetting I have room behind. My great uncle made sure to inject my dying brain of cancer. Great aunt with the vaccine. Think it'll help? No. Probably not. Very much leaning towards non-compliant these days. I just don't, you know, that's the thing. It's like I don't care. I don't get flu shots. Like, I have an immune system for a reason, but if they don't want me to have one all of a sudden, like, that's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, it's to keep them safe. Well, what the hell butt in with them? If they don't want to be safe, why make them? That's the thing. When did we start forcing people to do shit? Like, that's the thing. It's like, if you want to take your medicine, that's your choice, right? Or at least it used to be. Oh, we might need these. We might need these glitter. We're gonna leave these out. We might need these glitter pens. Maybe. And food. We'll leave the food coloring stuff out. We'll leave the glitter pens out. Leave coconut oil over there. We'll leave those out. Jello there, and these will go over there. And I have Japanese mayo. There, you can go on top there. Ooh, fruit punch. I don't have a bottle. And I can use one up here anyway. Here, anywho. Yay! Mostly I still have room. I have so much room now. Still. That sugar shouldn't be in there. Alright. That's good. Now what? Now we get the dough out and we just start cooking and baking. So we gotta put it on 425. I don't know if we'll be using... We'll put all this over here. We don't need this yet. I need my cookie racks too for once we start... We'll be cutting out and then we'll be cooling. So I think I'm gonna leave the cooling rack over here. So I'm gonna make some room on this counter. Maybe. I don't know. Becca doesn't fear the coof of 2021. Well, in February of 2020, they were saying it was no big deal. In January of 2020, they were saying it's no big deal. I got my happy ass on a plane and went to Vegas for for a few days, and ended up being in bed for the whole entire time, sick as a dog with the coof probably. Dry cough, aches, sweats, fever. I couldn't get out of bed. So when they were telling me that it was nothing to worry about, it was no big deal, would have been nice. It would have been nice to know that they were a bunch of lying fucking assholes when they were saying that, because I wouldn't have gone on a plane if I thought it was going to be a big deal. I would have probably not. But you know, these assholes are like, oh no, it's no big deal. Are you sure? Are you sure, or is this just a political play to get back at Orange Man who's saying it is? Right? Oh, but you can't close the borders because that would be racist. So these assholes let this fucking thing in, and they're doing it again, and I'm so tired of this shit. If we're to believe it's a big deal. Now, on the other hand, if you're saying it's not a big deal now because of this, and this, is it really? So it just gets so irritating. Like, which is it? I'm so tired of them. You need to wear a mask. Wear two. No, I'm not fucking wearing two. I can barely breathe in one because it's now 80 fucking degrees out. It is hot. I am sweaty. I do not like having a bunch of sweat gather in front of my face while I'm trying to ring out my own goddamn groceries because you can't be fucking bothered to hire somebody. Now, no, I'm not going to wear fucking two masks, and you're lucky I don't take mine off when I'm ringing out my groceries, so fuck off. You're lucky I don't fucking underring shit. You're lucky I don't scan shit and then just pretend to scan it and throw it in the damn cart. I hate it. Phone box chicken. My mom was bedridden for a month, and she used to go to work with migraine. Arizona vaccine has been banned for use in under 55 in Canada and the EU. Which one is that? Because see, I don't even know the difference between them, and like none of the places are like, oh, well, you can get it if you're have all these comorbidities. I mean, I'm probably fat enough to get in under the obese clause, possibly, maybe, but I don't have like a doctor's proof of a BMI or anything. Just like, I don't know, weigh me, So I don't even want to go in and like line jump or anything. Oh, Matchy, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. So that took less time than I thought it would. Yeah, let's get the oven on and start baking some cookies. For 25, you say? I'm sure they're cool enough by now, probably. So we're gonna go over this way. I think I'm going to put the stand mixer somewhere. Put it up for now. Oh, put it on my counter there. Oh. Just move it. Mecca, you're as skinny as I am not, but thank you for lying to me. I know I've gained weight the past couple of months because I've been eating cookies, all the shit I've been baking, because I've been doing too many like yummy food streams. And I've been eating too many like pasta things and pizza things and not enough like veggie things. So I'm probably going to do fewer baking. I might do more organized streams and fewer baking for now. Just because I have so many things to eat lately. Okay. Is this going to... I hope that's not going to... We gotta find some good cookie cutter shapes too. So let's find some of those before we get cracking. What do you think? Do not so yummy streams. Well, when I cook stuff, like I can cook more experimental things, but then I always feel like I'm wasting food because it just feels like I'm not gonna eat it anyway. Why bother? Moon? No, probably not. Kind of like the moon one though. We need to have like a no pile. Ducky, yes. Ducky for sure. Bunny, yes. Angel, no. Kitty? Kitty, yes or no? What do you think? Kitty, yes or no? We'll leave it. I'll put it in the no pile until you guys say yes. Snowman, absolutely not. Dinosaur, yes. Egg, yes. Gingerbread man, no. No, we don't need any letters. See, I was gonna do something with like a pizza dough or something. Yes, Kitty? Yes, Kitty, they're saying? Okay, Kitty. How is he Eastery? Here's a ducky. I don't think that was gonna turn out very well. That's a truck. Truck, yes or no? Can the angel be decapitated to make a baby Yoda? I have one that can. It's in my Christmas cookies though. Bear, Easter truck, no truck. There's another truck. It's a stocking. What's this? What is this? This Pac-Man? What is this? What is this? What is this shape? Do we know what shape this is? Is this a monster? Is this like a mouth? Can you guys tell me what shape this is? Is this a football helmet? A turkey. Is this a turkey? Oh, that might be a turkey. That's a turkey. Alright, no to turkey. No to the turkey football helmet. Yes to upside down crosses, I guess. For blasphemous. Fish. Fish or Easter? Yes or no? Fish, yes or no? I don't know. What about the moon? I already discarded the moon. Foot? A foot? The cross, yes. No, yes, no. Jesus fish? The Jesus fish? A foot? A Bigfoot? Yes, for Bigfoot. Why not? I mean, it's a religious mythology. Here's a bell. I don't want to do a bell. Taco Bell logo for Easter. N, the letter N for the Renites who say me. Weird snowman. Jesus foot. Dinosaur, yes. Trophy. A trophy? Trophy, yes or no? I don't know about the trophy. Is this like a flower? Flowers are springy. Yeah, we'll do the flower. Penguin? Is this a penguin? Or is this a chicken? This might be a little chickie. Oh, that's a chickie. Okay. There's another fish. I don't like this fish. Some of these are going to be too big. They're all going to be too big. You need a pot leaf one. I don't have a pot leaf one. What is this? What is this shape? Is this a... It's a bunny. Bunny. Easter bunny. That's a bunny. Star. Ooh, star. Comets? Is comets Easter? Is shooting star Easter? No. That's more space theme. Tree. Oh, gingerbread man. There's too many gingerbread men. Another bear. Bat. I have a bat. There's a bat. Bunny, yes. The bunny for sure. Egg. Easter egg. Eggy. Train. Circle. Airplane. Probably not an airplane. We don't want to do the airplane one. Maggie Simpson. Gingerbread patriarchy. Satellite of love. Any crosses? We do have one. We do. Not a gingerbread man. I mean, though we could go super blasphemous and do a gingerbread man on a cross. Cancel me. You're going to cancel me. Oh, I'm pissing everybody off. Butterfly. Do the butterfly for spring. I like that one. Doggy. Doggy? Yes or no? Bat on a cross. Arby's logo. This has to be an Arby's hat. Beautiful lookout. Happy Easter, beautiful lady, harpy lady. Well, happy Easter. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hearts. Yeah, those are more. This is too big. Look how huge that one is. That's too big. What is this? Oh, it's a ghost. It's a Ghostbusters logo. Okay. Gingerbread man on a cross. The letter J. No. Another gingerbread. How many gingerbread man cookie cutters are there? What is this? A football? Is this a football? I don't know. Let's get high on Easter. Are you behind? There's another way too big. Oh. Some of these are huge, ginormous. There's a pumpkin, a heart. We're just gonna mix those already. Another heart. A hand. Do we want a hand? Oh, we could decorate it with like palmistry. We got the foot. Might as well have the hand too. Is this like a religious thing, like the hand of God or something? I'm terrible. I can have a gingerbread army. Well, you do know you can use the same cookie cutter over and over again, right? Like, they're not just a one-off. This is a house. Oh, we could do like a church thing and maybe put gingerbread man on the top. Don't invite me to religious things. I will piss everybody off. This is probably a super blasphemous stream. Okay, these are all letters. The rest are all letters. Alright, let me put these ginormous ones back in the bottom. These giant freaking... Well, I guess one's a gingerbread man and one's a gingerbread transgendered, non-representation, gender binary fluid. You know, I guess we have one for every gender, right? So you got a gingerbread man, you got a gingerbread woman, you got a gingerbread cool-out pants, bell-bottoms wearer. You got a gingerbread bear for bear representation. I don't know, but this is like some of the best $6 I ever spent on cookies at a thrift store. Or on cookie cutters at a thrift store. Now we gotta hope the cookies made it. We're gonna hope the cookies made it. Just have to make sure we roll it out. So I'm just gonna stick these on a plate to get them off of here. There are 70 genders now, and all of them suck. It's like you got 99 genders, and they all fucking suck, right? It's like a song. You got 99 chicks, and not one of them you want to fuck. That's an actual song, and that's why I like Ron Haydock. I know 60s music that has, like, sex in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright. How clean is that? We just wiped it off, so it's pretty clean. Fair representation is a thing, just saying. Oh, I know. They have everything. They have every representation under the sun. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to laugh. And you're going to be like, wow. You have every representation under the sun. So these people who are so obsessed with like gender and shipping people, they're all virgins. Did you guys notice that? Like every one of them. I'm wondering if the hand is a commie fist. I don't know. But we have key lime chocolate. And yes, it is special chocolate. Maybe. I'm really here for the cookie dough. Cookies. Alright. Let's see. Should probably get flour. I shouldn't have put the flour away so quick, huh? It's alright. We did it anyway. Super straights for the win. It's like, but it's homophobic or genderphobic or whatever to not want to sleep with somebody with. It's like, I'm sorry. You can't force somebody to sleep with you. Then you're a rapist. It's like, just call them that. So you're pro-rape then, because you can't force me to find you attractive. I don't care what you identify as. Like, I think that's the big thing that they forget. You can't force somebody to find another person attractive. Just period. Just period. You can say that you can play the phobic and istophobe card all you want. See, that's just what I'm going to start doing. I'm like, you pro-rapists really need to stop trying to force people into fucking you. Because that's all it is. They're not going to sleep with you. Did you see the one that's like, what would your confused boner say? You're assuming that I find you attractive. Which I'm sure somebody does. There's somebody for everyone probably. But if I'm not attracted to you or not attracted to your personality even, right? Because there's some people who get more and more attractive the more you get to know them, right? Based on the things they say or do or whatever. This almost looks too crumbly. I might need a little water now. This almost needs some water. What do you think? I need to roll it out, but I don't know. It's almost. We'll roll out like a little of it. The rest we'll put back in the fridge. I don't know if the cookie dough looks done. I don't know if I let it set enough. I don't know if I did. It's only rape if the lady says no. That's not true. That's not true. And I don't care what their modern day laws and rules and regulations and yeah, I don't really care what they say. You can't make somebody. You can't force somebody to want you. Like, it's just not gonna be a thing. And you can play the gender game all you want, but I can also play the semantics of I have no idea who I'm attracted to based until I know them. So I can't answer, you know, the, would you ever sleep with a trans or this or that? Like, I couldn't answer that. I have not met the one that I would right as of now, but I haven't met every single one. So that's really the only way you can answer that without getting attacked anyway. Which is sad because they shouldn't be attacking people for those, for their preference. I mean, do you want to be attacked for your preference? No? So don't do it to somebody else. Do I need more water? This is too dry. You guys meet Santa Claus. Well, it's not Christmas. Is this too dry and crumbly? What do I need to do? What do you think? Is this too dry and crumbly? Do we need to add more water, maybe? Add a touch. I know it's dry, but it's not like holding shape. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just need to mix it a little longer. Maybe I didn't need it. It's not like pizza dough, it's sugar cookies. So, but normally you can at least roll them out. I just need to have a little more powder. Flour, powder, whatever. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I made these, what the consistency was. But I think I also let them sit longer. It's already what, 4:30? Is it 4:30? What time is it where everybody's at? What time is it on the East Coast? It's fine, roll it out? Alright. You think it's fine? This is kind of the texture. I don't know. I mean, they're gonna taste fine, but no. So it almost needs more, just a little touch more. I don't think they're gonna roll. Yeah, they're kind of gonna roll. Yeah. Gonna make it a little thinner. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's cookies. I'm not making pizza dough. It's cookies, not pizza. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it smells fine. No. I don't know how many I could make in a tiny little sheet of dough like this. I don't want them too thin either. Don't want them too thin or too thick. Alright. What's a good shape first? Which should we start with? I don't know which one. The dinosaurs, the duckies, the little chicken maybe. I like the little egg ones. What's a big egg shape? These might be too big. All things considered. What did we say this was? Oh, it's a bunny. Do a bunny. I have a feeling that some of them are going to be too big. Yeah, that looks about the right. Here's our first one. First one is a bunny. Sorry. I'm putting them on parchment, even though I don't recommend it. And my brother, we like them thick. Cooking with Becca. I know how to cook mac and cheese, Richard Orrit says. It is 11:24 in the UK. Well, hey, how are you guys doing in the UK? Are you having fun? Are you on lockdown still? Hopefully you guys are surviving. Do I need to jiggle more? Tell me if I need to jiggle. Next super chat will jiggle. How about that? Next super chat will jiggle and take a shot. For the UK people. So anybody wants to give the UK's, give our, you know me, I love my Brits. I really wish I could have lived out there. I wish I could have been out there longer. But some things just aren't meant to be. I loved it out there though. I really loved it. It's so me, you know? Because I'm such a smart ass sometimes. I'm kind of cynical at times. Look at the ducky. Where's my ducky? We got duckies and bunnies. Duckies and bunnies. Sneak you right in there. Maybe. Sneak you in. I'm not even religious. But, you know, life of Brian and all that. I don't know if that's gonna hold up. See, some places they're just a little, it feels a little too thick in some places. The doggies, the duckies. We do a kitty. This kitty's gonna be huge. This kitty one. Oh, thank you so much for interfering. No love for Aussies for my British brethren. Of course we have love for Aussies. Also, the jiggle, I can't put my hands there, else I'll get everything. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? I'll take a shot. We're in a lime mood, I guess, today. Jesus cooking for the win. We'll be cooking with Jesus, just like the Catholics did. So as somebody who knows nothing of like organized religion, I mean, I'm aware of it, but being a non-practitioner of organized religions, it's kind of awkward to go to like a religious sort of ceremony when you're not. You know? When you're not, because you don't know what to do and how to behave and who with the what and the what, you know? Like, I don't know what to do. Where do I go? What do I do? What do I say? Because, like, I guess they tell you these traditions and stuff if you are affiliated with that religion, but this is kind of, like me having no religious affiliation is exactly. Oh, he's a little chicken. He's probably got an egg. Oh, he's probably in the egg. Oh, he's so cute. So me having no religious affiliation is kind of how I recognize the wokey wokes as a religious thing, you know, because they act like it. They act like it. They act like they're this religion. And it's weird. Oh, it's weird. Like, here, they show up and they have all these preconceived rules and things that they hate and all these stereotypes of why they hate you. Of, oh, because you probably think this, this, and this, and this. No, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe quit being mad at me for something I never said. Oh, I hate that. I really, really hate that kind of arguing. And I've done it myself, and I'm trying not to anymore. I'm trying to evolve past the, what is it, a straw man? The straw man argument. Because I find it to be absolutely mental. It is mental. 150 likes. Oh, thank you guys for liking. What else is going on today? Who else is streaming? Anybody else? I don't want to monopolize the day, but I'm just going to be streaming until the cookies are done. So, however long that's going to take, until the cookies are done. Bunny. Oh no, he's going to be lopsided. Oh no, his ears are going to come off. Ah! He's going to have no ears. Let's see if I can glue it back. See if we can glue them together. Probably not. Once his ears are broke, that's it. Oh no. Bunny, his ears. You have a butterfly now. I don't know if the butterfly is going to turn out because it's got those little antennae. I think they might. Yeah, they're going to come off. Oh, we can have a butterfly without them. Or I recut it. I figured the little antenna would come off, though. I'll try and put them back. Nope. The antenna are not going to stay on. Nope. They're not going to. I kind of knew they weren't. Flower. No flower. No Easter except for the cookies and the chocolate. See, that's me too. Like, I kind of remember doing the Easter egg hunt things as a kid, but Oh, I don't know if that's coming out. We'll try it. Sure, we'll try it. Some of these are not going to come out very well. I might have room for one more. Maybe do another another bunny. One more bunny. See if he'll go. Open him there. I don't know what this one is. This is the duck. Oh, that's a bunny. So we got 2 bunnies. And a flower. I guess I can put one. Maybe. Oh, if I move any of these, they're gonna fall apart. You know what? We'll just set them aside and then we'll fill up the next tray. And hope that both of my cookie trays can fit in the oven at the same time, right? Hope. Hope. We'll roll out the next bit. Actually, I'm gonna get different dough. That'll keep me in the fridge while we do this. Because it cuts better when it's cold. So, anything of dough to roll out. Like, it doesn't really make a shit ton of cookies, but it makes enough. It makes enough to make it kind of worthwhile to do. But you're not, like, sitting there with 5,000, unless you double the recipe, which I don't recommend. What? You're not dyeing eggs. What would I do with them? I mean, I don't like hard-boiled eggs, really. And not only do I not really like hard-boiled eggs, I don't really have dye or artistic skills. Shouldn't probably be doing cookies either, now that I think of it. I need to get my cooling racks out. Get my cooling racks out and hope. No, but I have a place to put these. Put some here. Cooling rack. You can go here. There. You can go there. That's the thing. I don't really have any place to put. I don't want anything to do with dyed eggs because, like, I don't like them. I don't like eggs that much. I don't have kids or really like kids. I like cookies. Dyed eggs have no sugar and diabetics can eat them. Yes, but I don't really like them. I'm not diabetic. And I don't really have any artistic ability, nor do I want to boil. See, that's the other thing. It's like I don't know how long to boil an egg to make it kind of edible anyway. Because I think my mother would always boil them too long when I just don't like hard-boiled eggs that much. I mean, I'll eat them in like a salad. See, maybe I could do eggs like if I put them in a salad, but I really don't have any. Don't have any desire. I don't really have any desire to do eggs or anything. Did we do a foot? We did a foot yet. Did we do one? Big old flipper foot. A big old flipper foot. Intent. Right, sugar cookies. 20-minute eggs are bricks. I don't know. About 20 minutes. You boil eggs for 20. I don't think that's right. I think there's like 3-minute egg timer. 3 minutes to boil an egg. I don't know. But then again, I don't really like hard-boiled eggs enough to ever make them. It's like it's just one more thing that I just don't care about. Yes, we have a stegosaurus. A stegosaurus, a foot, a... I'm doing the bunny a lot. I'm doing a lot of bunnies. I'll do a hand. I don't know why. I don't know what they're for. What religious connotation are the hands and the feet? I don't know. Probably none. The same as the dinosaur. It's just for looksies. I should do an egg. Do a couple of eggs. Egg. One more. Wow. 2 eggs. Yeah, like that. On the new cookie sliders. So we've almost paid for the cookie sliders. Almost. Deviled eggs and beer. Clear out. See, I don't like deviled eggs either. I also don't like beer, though. So I'm not a big egg person. They don't agree with me anyway. That's the thing. Eggs don't agree with me. So I don't really eat them a lot. Because they just... I know. You don't need it. You don't need the information. But they just don't agree with me. I'll leave it at that. So I don't really eat a lot of eggs. Because, like I said, they don't really agree with me. And I don't really like the taste that much of them to... Like, once in a while, I'll be in the mood for, like... an omelet. Like, watch Dead Like Me and not be in the mood for breakfast. I dare you, you won't be able to. That show is just an advertisement for people eating breakfast. Oh no, don't stick to the counter. Please don't stick to the counter. Ugh, stuck to the counter too much. Alright, one more. More flour under the counter. Here. There. Now. Any more dough? It's on the fridge. I do have more. I just don't want to handle it while it's too warm. They show you tricks with icing you would not believe. I'm sure you can, but I'm sure my icing skills are not... Like, don't ever use my cooking streams as a how-to. This is more of a how-to-not. This is like, I am not any way, shape, or form a professional, nor do I claim to be. I am amateur at cooking, but I think I'm just doing these kind of for fun. Just to have a different, like a change of me yelling about pop culture, because pop culture isn't getting any better. I know it, you know it, everybody knows pop culture is just, it's gone so downhill. It's just gone to the point of like, why bother even talking about it if they're not going to fix anything and don't care? Because that's what it really feels like. It feels like they don't care enough to fix anything. At this point. Feels like they don't care. They don't want to... They don't want to actually fix what's wrong. They just want to fan blame and read and complain and get their little wokey points. It's all about infusing their religion into, like, this woke shit really needs to be classified as a religion, because so much of it is not based in fact. So much of it is based in misinformation. So much of this is based in stereotypes and feelings and all this shit. And the way people treat it, they treat it like it's a religion. So they need to, like, ban it, I think. At least outright. Just ban it from being taught and a condition. Because it's against the law. So much of the things is just against what is actually legal. And that's one of the problems I have with a lot of it. It's like, okay, yes, but this is actually against the law. It's against the law for a reason. And if you aren't, a dumb, self-important person who doesn't know that anything happened before you were born, you might understand why these rules are in place. Some of these things are to make things fair and equal. And then they're like, and then I'm like, you're a religious cult member. Please stop. Fishy. So people are crazy. It's a fish. I think we know that. Just watching band Mozart, Bach, and Beethoven. I mean, I'm sure they will. Well, they've already tried to race swap them. Well, they're race swapping, what's her name? Anne Boleyn. What I hate is, like, when I do a video on something, like, they race swapped some character, And I'm like, you guys really, really need to ask yourself, are they race swapping this character for you? Or what? Because it doesn't always seem like they do. It's like, are they race swapping this character for what reason, right? It's like, why are they doing this? Is this going to actually benefit anybody, or is this going to... I'm making a lot of bunnies. Like, what reason do they do? Like, do you deserve better than just to replace another ginger character? Like, that's just kind of lazy writing at this point. That's just a lazy trope. And the fact that these people are like, yes, but you're just mad because they're replacing a ginger. Really? Do you think I'm mad that they're replacing a ginger? Or do you think you're just mad at me because I am calling out your bullshit religion? Like, do you really think I give a fuck about the hair color or the race of some fucking superhero that I've never heard of? Because I don't. I really, really don't. Not nearly as much as people think I do. So the fact that I get so attacked on Twitter from a lot of these things is like really, really pathetic. It's like, you know what? If you want sloppy seconds, that is on you. That's a you problem, I think. If you're okay with that, and now we want to put the rest of that. We probably have another dose in here. All right, let's put them in the oven. Pop them in the oven. And hope that I can find a place to set these. Okay. Oven. Woof. There's your blackie you never asked for. More fury. I hope these fit in the oven. One. There's two. I hope they don't all fall off to the side though when I take them out. That's what could be really, really dangerous. How long? How long do we put these on for? I don't remember. Bake at 425. I don't know how long. We'll check them after 7 minutes. Because I don't remember how long. I don't remember. Alright. So we're just going to bake these. I'm going to guess 7 minutes. Don't you love grandma recipes that are just written down? Just bake them. How long? I don't know. Till they're done. Thanks, Grandma. Do you have like a more precise? No, okay. All right. Grandma recipes. Because that's where we're at. We're at the grandma recipe phase. Which is fine. Now we wait. This is part of the N-word order to reprogram people's brains. Well, you gotta have a brain to be able to reprogram them. I just, that's kind of what's so sad about this, is that they're going after these people. It's like, it's frustrating that dumb people are so easily manipulated. It really is. My super chat budget has been met for the week. Still love you, Mecca. Oh, thank you so much, Baba Yogi. No M&Ms in your cookies. Not in sugar cookies. I don't really like M&Ms that much either, though. Not to... I mean, they're going to have frosting on them anyway. I don't know if I'm just going to do sprinkles and vanilla. I think we might cheap out. I don't want to deal with frosting and food coloring and decorating. I'm just not that good of a decorator. Probably not homemade frosting. I'll probably do it from a can. Unless I can remember how to do the frosting recipe, but I think I just used canned last time because I think it just tastes the same. Pretty much. Pretty similar anyway. I've already been live 2 hours. I know other people probably want to do streams today too. How's my battery? 63%? Alright, 63% isn't terrible. Is it still connected? Okay. Oh, Lord. Smarties are good, basically the same as M&Ms. Well, Smarties they have in Canada. I don't know. I'm not a big Smarties fan either. They taste different, don't they? They taste a little different than M&Ms. Like the Smarties, the little sugar discs. I like those. But they're just little sugar discs. Make brownies next time. I don't want to make brownies next time. I just made I made cake a week ago. I made brownies, and what happened was, like, the edges burnt, and the middle was fine. And I don't know when, because I gotta actually not eat the stuff that I make now, because I want to try and lose some of this weight that I put on from doing all these baking streams. Go figure. No, I'm not gonna do another baking stream for a while. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing for a while. And I wanted to do it off camera because I have allergies. So I wanted to go in the other room so you didn't hear it. But to blow my nose. I have allergies, like, really bad. And it's spring and I've got the air conditioner on. It's just kicking up. That's why I'm trying to, like, clean out and dust and get all the dust out of here just to get rid of the allergens. Because I have... I'm going to be sneezing all week. Oh. I think she should read aloud from classic comics. I think that would be a terrible idea, and I would probably hate it. Me reading aloud, I don't like reading aloud because it feels like I always stumble over everything. So have you guys noticed I've been doing fewer and fewer article reads lately because it's harder for me to see. It's harder for me to pay attention to. When I'm reading stuff, it goes in one ear and out the other, and I don't remember what I'm saying anyway. And I would probably hate having to read some old comic. I mean, it depends on what it is. Depends on what it is. But then keep in mind, I haven't read comics since I was like 11. And then I was collecting EC Horror and Archie. And I doubt I'm going to give a fuck about something that I was into when I was 11. I kind of grew up from that. So. Can you read Penthouse forum letters? No. Because I would probably be rolling my eyes and being like, you didn't do this. I know you didn't do this. I'm kind of the point where I don't want to read aloud as much because it's always Archie, do something about Archie. I don't remember anything about Archie. Because I haven't read them since like 1991. And my last memory, and part of why I'm not a fan of like comic book stores and people who run them sometimes, is that sometimes they get a little like their shit doesn't stink if you collect something that they don't approve of. And yeah, when I went to sell my Archies, they're like, oh, well, if you had any real comics, they'd be worth something. So yeah, so I don't have a very good opinion. I mean, and there's like a reason why I don't promote a lot of indie books. There's like, because I'm not in the comic culture. I'm not in the scene. I'm kind of resentful of the fact that I have to talk about them for the YouTube channel or the movies. Because I don't care about them. Like, I really, really don't. And I've said that many, many times. And if I just put that on a video, it's like, I do not care about superhero movies. Then they're going to be like, well, why are we listening to you? I don't know. I don't know. They got a lot of views, okay? And I'm trying to give people what they want, and I don't get it, but I could rip them a new one if you want. But... So what is my culture thing? Keeping it as close to myself as I possibly can and not sharing it with anyone. Because it's none of anybody's business. No, music. And I don't let people in my musical tastes. I rarely do. Like, I rarely do. Because I do not want to share things with people. Like, I just don't want to. 7 minutes. Like, I don't want people that close. Because that's how they hurt you. Oh, I'm going to let these go a little longer. Like a couple more. They're a little poofy. You can let them go like another minute. They're a little poofy. You don't need those Snyder fanboys on your case. Fuck Zack Snyder. I am disgusted how many people are deciding to simp for a man who exploits a personal tragedy to market a fucking movie, insults people nice enough to raise money for his charity, which is probably a tax shelter, you know, exploiting a personal tragedy yet again. So, yeah, no. Never understood those Facebook goofs who get excited about the food they had and post every fart. I don't know. I usually complain about how the media is ruining everything with this identity politics bullshit. And how these cultists are taking over what we need to escape from. But my escape was Star Trek, and they killed that. And I'm very, very angry, and I will get my revenge. I will get my revenge. I am not happy that they killed my Star Trek and they ruined it and turned it into something that was terrible. But then again, I never shared that with other people anyway. I wasn't one of those people who was going to the conventions anyway. I wasn't one of those people who are like, oh, we need to talk about all these fan theories and this and that. No, I enjoyed it as it was because it was presented in an intelligent, adult manner with grown-up issues and in an interesting and entertaining sort of way. Now it's just, we're preaching this religion to you whether you like it or not, and you're a racist and you're alt-right if you don't like it. And the only reason you have anything against Michael Burnham is because of the color of her skin. Excuse me? Like, really? Oh, and thank you so much for the super... I heard a super chat. I don't have anywhere to put. Alright, it's here for now. I heard one. Thank you so much, Dixon Cider. Happy Easter, Micah. Hope your gift arrives safely. Yes. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one you got. Which one was it? Is it the long skinny one? Because I got another one. So I got the one from Craigie Pants. That's the one I got. And then I got another one that I've got to open up, I think. These are done. These are almost over. So now that we have the cookie slider, let's see if it works. Let's see if we can just slide them off. Well, I don't want to slide them. I want to stick them on the drying or the cooling rack. They're done, I can tell. Here's a bunny. These are super done. I also need my thing. Because I'm going to bring this over here then. And then we'll fill up the next. My throat is so dry, too. My throat is, like, really dry. So what do you say, about 8.5 minutes seemed about perfect for this, for these guys. See, the cookie slider, the point of the cookie slider is that you can slide them off the side, but I'm going to do it this way. Oh, that's like super hot. Normally these pot holders, I don't burn my hand on them, so. Oops. Cookies, hot cookies. I have another cooling rack over here. This is going to go here on the sink, where I can cool off for a minute. I'm going to go here. It's going to continue to be very, very hot, and then I'm going to transfer those over here. So, give me a second. You love the guitar spatula. Isn't it cute? I think it's adorable. I don't like Michael Burnham because she came across as a character that's attacking men or wanting a boy getting a girl. Also, character was the prima donna. The problem with Michael Burnham. Oh, yours is the one from Displayed. It also has a card inside the package. Don't want lost in mail. That's the one. I do have that. Let me go get that. I do have that. I do have it. I will open it in a second when I don't accidentally dox you. So I just showed the back of it. I don't want to accidentally dox you. So we'll open that in a second. You know what? We gotta let these cool off anyway. Let these cookie sheets kind of cool off. How many eggs did I make? I guess I made like 3. Oh, they look good. Looks like these cookie sheets seem to be pretty good. They seem to do an okay job. Whew. here's a fish. It's a fishy. Is that fishy? Oh yeah, I like these sugar cookies. You can tell. They're good though. See, I figured out why people like Melissa McCarthy make the fat jokes themselves, because you get so used to people making them for you that you're like, no, I'm going to take away your power from me. Like, or from you. I'm going to take away your power. You're making fun of me. I know you guys don't, but a lot of people do. I think some people will be a little more sympathetic to it, but they're almost a little overdone now I'm looking at them. Maybe just a smidge over. Well, that's a thin one. I don't know. I think they're okay. I think they're okay. Should we open it real quick? You want to open it real quick? And then we'll... I have nowhere to put these. I can put them here. Put the spatula there. And I can put this here. Okay. No, I can't. I still have nowhere to put this. Okay, put that there. Do it. Let's open it. Should we open it? All right, let's open it. Let me double. I'm gonna remove your return label. Remove your return label so I don't dox you. I'm gonna do that. Is it okay? Is it okay to open? Is it okay to open on camera? I hope it's okay to open on camera. What is displate? Collect your passions. What is displate? I don't know. They went Barbie doll. Who went Barbie doll? Well, it looks like... Hope it fits in your room. I have a lot of wall space out here. I don't know if I have any in there. But I can always make something happen. But you don't see anything behind me anyway. But in my camera room. But I have a lot of wall space out here. Oh. I'm gonna break this if I don't do it right. I'm trying to open the top. Open the top. Recording sponsor, Displate. Oh, are they a sponsor for? I never remember who sponsors who, to be perfectly honest. It's like I think I got like a Loot Crate one that they wanted me to do, but can you imagine me with Loot Crate? Be like, I'm not a Loot Crate, sort of. $1 Chicken is all about a man called Tommy Robinson. And then how a man went from broke. Oh, okay. That's not to me. That's not to me. Okay. Displate. I see a card. Okay, I have a card. It did not get lost. That didn't get lost. What is this? Is this a hanger? Make sure I keep all the little hangamadoos. Hangamadoos. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in there. It's gonna be upside down. It's gonna be upside down. Oh! Godzilla! Oh, he's so cute! Oh! It's old Godzilla too, he's so cute! Look how cute he is. See, there's always room for... Well, this is going out here, probably. This is probably going in the dining room over my sci-fi stuff. Because I don't know if I have room for that. Or, well, we can arrange. We can always arrange. Because I do have the little corner of all my kaiju stuff. I call it the kaiju corner. See, we could always put it in there. But thank you. This is cool. Oh, I love Godzilla stuff. You know me. You know me. And it's cute, Godzilla. When you're so cute. I love the rubber suit ones. I do. He's so cute. Look how cute he is. Oh, Godzilla. He's going nom nom on a train. Oh, is that Destroya down there? There's Destroya. King of the monsters. See, we can always rearrange. But thank you so much. I gotta look at the card. Okay, put this here. All right, so yeah, displays are good. Is that what they're called? It's right there on the box. I gotta put this somewhere where I won't break it. All right, this is going in the office for now. Ellie, you're going in the office or out here? Then again, I could always just cover up the Goose the Cat thing or move the Goose the Cat somewhere else. That's the only Marvel thing I have in there. But then I got a Yokai Watch thing too. Should I review Godzilla the Critical Drinker? He may be in touch. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I don't know why he would be. Why would he be in touch with me? I don't really collab with him, but sassy, classy, and badass. Ooh, it's a card. It's a card with a scroll on top. Well, thank you. Happy birthday. I've been planning to do something since late last year. Consider this a belated birthday, Valentine's, Christmas gift. Keep being you and I'll stay awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Dixon Cider. I'm not saying your real name, but thank you. That's cool. That's cool. I do keep, you know, you guys don't know how much. I have a pile of all the P.O. Box stuff. And if I were clipping this separate, if I were in there and it wasn't a cooking stream, I would have recorded it. I'm sorry. I should have waited. But you're here. I like opening it when people are there. So I always try and wait until somebody's there in chat. And then sometimes I can't. So sometimes like, well, if they're not there, then I'll clip it. But yeah, I do have like a drawer filled with all the stuff that you guys have sent, like all the cards and the letters. So I do keep them all. I do keep them all. And I'm going to put that in this drawer so I don't lose it. I'm going to lose it because I lose everything. I lose everything if I don't put them away. That's why I'm so organized, because I do lose stuff. All right, cookies. Cookie. You should write a cookbook? I don't know if I would write one, but maybe. I mean, I could do like my grandmother's sugar cookie recipes and stuff, but I don't know what I would do with a cookbook. I don't know. And I don't really make my own recipes. Do I? I mean, I never follow the ones that I have, do I, though? Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know too much. I think I'm saying I don't know too much. How's my battery? How's my battery doing? We're at 59? Okay. We have at least an hour of battery life left. Let me, since we have the oven going, is this going to cool off that much? Yeah, that's cool. Back over here, we're going to cut more cookies out. So hopefully you guys can see the cookies when we go this way, over here. There. And there. Okay. Good angle. Good. We can see. Yay, we can see. Lizzo. What about Lizzo? Anyone thinks Lizzie or Tess Holiday would go Barbie doll? What do you mean? We have to make life fun where we can. Those crazy children ruining all the fun things anyway. Don't you think those people ruin, like everybody, these wokier than that. So we just have a little bit of dough left, probably another batch. And then we get to decorate. Should we just put it all together? Put it all in one. Why not? See, I am not somebody who's like a fan of those wokier than now sort of types. That's just not my bag. I'm more into like equality and normal stuff. They have a ton of Godzilla prints, so I got the one, the most OG designs. It's cool. It's got Destroya on there, too. Did you see him on there? He's cool. I like saying Destroya. It's so metal. It's so metal. It's so metal. Monster. I love the monster, guys. I love the Godzilla movies. They're just dumb fun, right? They're just dumb fun. That you don't have to, you can just look over and just watch these monsters destroy stuff. It's almost, I don't know, it's like when you play Rampage. If you're somebody like me and you play Rampage, right? You can go through and just every single, like room to room to room. It's like the very relaxing, it's like digging a elevator in Terraria, It's very much, it's kind of like a relaxing tediousness to it. Or grinding in a video game sometimes. I like to level up in video games and grind sometimes on whatever game I'm playing. So sometimes it's like really, really relaxing to go thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. Sometimes. And then sometimes you're like, I just want to level up and finish. Oh god, Yokai Watch had some really bad monotonous things I was playing for a while. The Infinite Inferno, was that one of them? The Infinite Tunnel. Oh god. That made me give up. Like, I'm not playing this anymore. The second game, just the tunnel. I think the tunnel. Just hours out of your day. I mean, you could just live stream that every single day if you wanted to. And then by the time you want to go in and 100% it yourself, all the kids are like, but I want to play Pokemon now. I don't want to. I want to finish my game. Just trade for it. No. You guys are going to yell at me and call me a cheater. So no, I want to do it because I want to catch these guys. And then they're not your friend after a while. You finally find them, you got the right food to give them, and then they're like, no, I don't want to be your friend. Because you're instead of catching monsters, you're befriending them. Oh, Mr. Roboto, I'm knocking Hollywood wait. Only 50 here. I'm very upset and disappointed. I am too, but you know, I don't have the giant corporations, you know, controlling me as opposed opposition or controlled opposition. Opposed, controlled. This butterfly one is terrible. We won't use that. Did we make a Tyrannosaurus yet? I don't think we did. We made a couple of Stegosauruses. We didn't make a Tyrannosaurus. We need a T-Rex shape for our cookies. It's just not Easter without a T-Rex, right? We probably only have one more tray of cookies anyway with the amount of dough that's left. Tyrannosaurus, don't break. Oh, his head's going to break off. Oh no, his head's going to snap off. Oh no. The ones that turn out okay are like the fishies and the eggies and the bunnies turn out okay. Which one turned out good? The cat was alright. We'll do another cat maybe. The little chickies with the eggs turned out okay. The cross one turned out alright. Do another one of those. So if they turned out okay, then I'm more inclined to make another one. The little chickies, little duckies, whatever they are, little chickens, little chicks. That's what it is. No, no, no! No, we're not gonna have a decapitated chicken or a ducky. Why is Kong the same size as Godzilla now? Because in the last movie he grew. Because in the last movie he grew a lot. That's the bunny shape. I don't know what other shapes. How many do we have? We have cats, we have bunnies, a couple of bunnies. Is there another? Let's do the bunny ear ones. Where's the one with the ears? This one. More of this guy. I don't trust him. I don't trust that his ears are going to come off correctly. How many do we have of him? Maybe one. I think I only have one of him. I like the Stegosaurus. I like the dinosaur shapes. It's because I'm 5. The Godzilla shrink. No, Kong grew. Kong grew. He got bigger. Because of course he did. What other shapes have we done? We've used the rabbit a bunch. Did we use this duck? I don't know if we used this duck. I don't know. This guy seems like his neck will fall off if you use him. He seems very wobbly. He seems like a very weak neck. So he's going to have his neck broken. I don't trust him. I do not trust the duck. More little fish. Ah, the tail. No. Alright. Redo. We'll do another little chicken guy. We didn't do a doggy one. We'll do the doggy. Oh, and thank you so much, Colin Ewan. Will there be icing? There will be once we're done. Once we let these cool, we're gonna definitely. I might just stick them in the fridge to cool them off while these are baking, so we can start icing at least some of them. I'm gonna frost them all, and then I'm just gonna do sprinkles because I am not that artistic, and I don't know how much energy I'm gonna have all day for this, and I do have to get some sort of video content made at some point, and I don't know what, but I wanted to do a stream baking cookies, and I like at least make the cookies from scratch, right? So you'll at least make the cookies from scratch. So we will be doing some sort of an icing, probably a pre-made. I want one of these little chickeny ducky guys to turn out. There we go. Now he turned out. Now he turned out. He turned out. Doggy. The doggy one. He's our couch. My neighbor's dogs watch the little squirrels outside. And they're all kind of adorable. But then again, animals are cute. I like animals. Animals are better than most people, right? Don't you think? I think so. I think animals are better than a lot of people. Most of the time, anyway. What other shapes? That flower one didn't work so hot. Maybe another. I can do another one of him. Another one of him. Look here. I have so many of the bunnies. The flowers get to be too big. Problem with this some of these cookie cutters is they're kind of ginormous. They're a little on the big side. So they're kind of please don't break. Just one more bunny. Alright, one more bunny. Probably only have one thing left. These flowers don't turn out well. Alright, one more of this bunny. This bunny always works pretty well. Or has been. And whatever this last blob will be. Maybe do another foot. Do another foot. You have 2 feet. 2 feet. And the hand. We'll form the last one into a hand. I don't know why. You need 2 hands and 2 feet, though. Or else you're a bad cookie. I don't know. Don't ask me. It seemed to make sense at the time. I'm sure it doesn't. There. And that's all. I don't think I can make anything else out of this last shape unless I squeeze it into, what, a fish? Maybe one of these little fishes. Little fish. Little fish. With a little tail falling off. Alright, I don't know where to put him. There. Like there. Okay. 8 minutes and then... Look. 8 minutes. Now I gotta clean all this up. Clean up the cookie cutters. And the bowl and the mess and the things. Now these are just dusty. They're not too bad. They're not dusty, powdery, floury. I got that last little bit of dough. I always want to make a cookie with it. And then every time I do, it always turns out like terrible. So I'm just throwing it away now. And I'm like, I should have made a cookie with it. But then it wouldn't have been anything anyway. It would have just been a cookie shape. It just would have been a blob. It would have just been a hand formation of something. So it wouldn't have been any good anyway. Actually, stick those in there. Those in there. And yes, we are decorating. I could always wait until tomorrow to decorate too. We could do a part 2 and decorate them tomorrow. But by then it's already Easter. I kind of want to at least have them today. Because who knows, I might do something tomorrow. I have no idea. Along the rest of the guys on... What? Mike H. Haymaker, Red Letter Media put you on their hit piece along with the rest of the guys on the YouTuber fighting for us. Which hit piece? Was it just the guy quote tweeting, rewriting Ripley? Was that it? Because it's not really Red Letter Media. It's just one of the dudes for it. It's not like one of their on-camera guys anyway. It's just one of their kind of lesser knowns. Yeah, he just quote tweeted it. I don't know what the big deal was. I don't understand what the It's like, is it on blast, or did he just quote, or did he just retweet their stupid article? I mean, I don't really see what the... I guess. I mean, we all know that Rewriting Ripley are an alt-right recruitment site using psychological tricks and... Like, really, they're hiding in plain sight. They even say it right there in their thing. They're like, we're hiding in plain sight using the latest in our psychological social conditioning tricks and things to try and make sure that you guys rise up and join the alt-right, because that's what Rewriting Ripley are. It's a stupid article. Are you guys? Well, did you watch my video on it? Because I have videos. Like, I've made videos. Rewriting Ripley is an alt-right recruitment site. You know, it's like, I know what it is. They're an alt-right recruitment site hiding in plain sight using social conditioning and manipulation to rise up, or cause people to rise up. Like, I love it when people try and tell me something and they don't even check, like, did you just watch my video on it? You could have just watched my video on it, but no, I don't see the whole, I don't see what the big deal is with Red Letter Media. Like, what the hell did they do? They just, retweeted something. It's like, why are we still bringing attention to alt-right recruitment site Rewriting Ripley? It's like, no, really, go watch my videos on what I said on it. I break it down in plain conspiracy theories and mumbo jumbo, connecting a bunch of shit together like they do on how they're actually alt-right recruiters, working on behalf of... Who is it? Who's the guy involved? Who's the top guy? Hitler, that guy, I don't remember. Well, see, that's why they have the H there so many times. It's because H is a 4-letter word. Or something. I don't know. You debunked them and roasted them, they had no comeback. I don't think they did. How could they when, you know, they're clearly out of their fucking minds. They're clearly... Like, anybody who believes that is just fucking stupid. Anybody who believes that, like, anything that Rewriting Ripley is talking about is like this, just a bunch of stupid middle-aged housewives like Katie fucking McCord, who would be a housewife if they were fuckable, right? So you got all these middle-aged white women who work for Disney. Like, that's somehow a fucking accomplishment, right? So there are all these middle-aged white women working for Disney, because these are like the lame don't use drug PSA women. These are like, this is just cringe. They're an embarrassment. You're basically sending, you are Marge Simpson attacking Itchy and Scratchy. Like, do you really want to be that? Do you really want to be the lame, pathetic, embarrassing, you know, old biddy types? Because that's what they are. They're these embarrassing old biddies. They're these embarrassing old biddies. Like, what the crap? How can they live with themselves? They are an embarrassment to, I think, everybody. And they have the nerve to say, oh, you guys are all right. Really? You're a fucking Marge Simpson, and you got the nerve to tell anybody anything about anything, Marge? Like, really? It's kind of sad. Well, I'm gonna have to wash all these by hand. I'm gonna have to wash these all by hand. Oh no. So welcome to Washing Dishes with Mecca. We got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go on the cookies. And then we can start frosting them. So we're gonna do a frost and a sprinkle of some sort. Because I think that's what I want. I don't know which kind yet. I have to frost a few. I'm not going to bother with food coloring. I'm not going to bother. We're not going to make like a 5-hour stream decorating tonight. Because I'm just not artistic enough to compete. So we're going to do sprinkles. I'm in a sprinkle mode. Now, Wow. What you guys saying? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. I usually do. They're rooting other people's children along with their own, and they're rooting other people's children along with or instead of their own. They don't have children. These women are undateable. These women don't even like they care more about shipping gay characters together than they do even fantasizing about fucking these guys. I'm like, you do realize that they picked Adam Driver for a reason, so that a bunch of women who basically look like me think that they can fuck him, right? That was why. And then the studios didn't realize that they'd be more interested in shipping the characters together. So they can't even do that. So they can't even do that part right. People. People. It's like, what do you expect? Like, what do people really expect sometimes? Oh, cookies. Alright, please don't. Right. If it falls, it'll just fall that way. Cookies. Red hands. These are probably ready. I'm sure these are ready. Oh yeah. 8 minutes seems to be the magic number. We did like 8.5 and it was just a little too long. So now you want to see the magic trick. So we got the cookie slider. We got the cookie sliders. Now here's the magic trick. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can actually slide them off the thing. Onto the thing. So we're going to put them onto this tray, I think, because yeah, we're just going to put them on this one. Because this one's cooler. Because you slide them over here to cool off. Ha! Look at the thing. The magic trick worked. Funky Lemonade, I guess I'm coming to your streams for the holidays. Cookies. Oh, thank you for being here. We do have cookies. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. And I hear the pop-up in the other room. It's getting warm in here, so hopefully the oven will cool off soon. I love these cookie sliders. I really, really love them. I probably should have bought them a long time ago, but I probably forgot they existed. You have a career at Dunkin' Donuts waiting. No. I will not work at the Dunkin' Donuts. It's too fucking early. Ugh. I'll just go back to Twitch. I do not want to work because I worked at a Taco Bell. That's just too much. That's just too much drama and bullshit. And working at Taco Bell is terrible. Yes, I do have a Twitch. I have a Twitch channel, I should say. Is it a channel or is it a? I guess it would be a channel. Fine. I'm gonna rinse all these off and make sure they're rinsed. I want to wash them. They only have cookie and yeah, you want to wash them anyway. I didn't even use half of them. Well, a couple of them just didn't work. Like the butterfly, I kind of figured it wouldn't work with the antenna. I only did one of him. See? It's got that little crevice in there, so it doesn't actually come out. I would recommend not putting the little cookie cutters if you have plastic ones in the dishwasher. Even the metal ones, I just wash by hand anymore. And of course, we're washing by hand our stand mixer in case we do. I don't know if I want to whip up frosting myself. If I do, it'd just be a buttercream, but I don't have any frosting at room temperature, and I don't want to. I'm just cheating. We're going the lazy route. We're just grabbing it out of the can and going. It tastes fine. It's probably worse for it because it's got sugar and chemicals. Oh, but it's good. And that's what we're using because I like it just fine. It doesn't really hurt my feelings one way or another. And we have cookies. Worked at Denny's, Del Taco, Brewer's Bagels, Dunkin' Donuts, managed a hotel cafe, a steak and hoagie place, a hoagie shop. See, I like Del Taco. I like Del Taco better than Taco Bell. I definitely do. I like Del Taco better because their food is better. They use like real food. It's fresh. It's not, they shred their own cheese there. They shred it too fine for my taste, but it's just decent food. I don't mind Del Taco at all. Stand mixer. That's not even your real career. My real career is YouTube now because there's nothing else to do. Like, what other jobs are there? What else am I going to do with my personality? Nothing. So I'm kind of stuck doing it now. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, well, I kind of have to go. Alright, let's let these cool off or dry off. Eggs! Let those dry off for a second. I gotta wipe the counter off anyway, and then I gotta bring... Oh, these are pretty cool, though. These are cooled off. Alright. Come on, dry off. Dry off already. We'll put them back in the thing. Because I don't want to just leave them out. I'll stick them on the plate for them to dry off on. That's the one thing I didn't anticipate, is that I would have to dry off all my cookie cutters before frosting everything. But we'll frost anyway. We'll frost. They really make the refried beans right there. My tip for the season: become a therapist. I have a feeling your skills may be needed but soon. I would tell people, no. I would hate being a therapist. I'd tell them, just shut the fuck up and get over yourself. You're not the fucking most self-important person on the planet. I don't think I would be a therapist. I would not be a good therapist. I think I would be, I mean, are you really needed on this planet or not? I think that would probably be how I would handle a lot of, I just couldn't handle people bitching at me about their problems all day. It's like, you're not going to listen to my advice. That's kind of how I am. I'm like, well, okay, here, if you come to me for a problem and I give you advice on what to do, if you don't take my advice, I am done. It's like, well, you didn't want my advice, so, Yeah, I would hate being a therapist. I would absolutely hate it. There's nothing more than I hate is hearing other people bitch about shit. Oh, because I don't know what to do. Because I'd be like, well, here, have you tried this, this, and this? No, you just want to complain. All right, gotcha. Because that's what happens is like 9 times out of 10, you just want to complain. Oh no, I've got all this dead space here. Well, you know what? These aren't going to go in this anytime soon until I dump that all and put it all back in. So, yeah, we'll just stick them on a plate for now. They'll just dry off by air. Or in the sink. Or in the sink or on the floor. That works too. I don't know where to put these. I need a kitchen table too, so I could just be like, put it on the table for now. Here, go in the stand mixer. Go in there. Go in that bowl. We don't need you right now, and you're not going to dry off quick enough. I don't have the patience. I don't have a lot of patience. I think that's the problem. House Lusher, a nice blouse, lovely lady. Well, thank you. I went clothes shopping. We need to... I want to try and make up for everything that... I spent yesterday. So right now we've paid for the cookie sheets. I also got cake pans because it always says, oh, you need 2 round 9-inch cake pans. So I found a 2-pack at a store that I found the cake pans in. Or not the cake pans, the cookie sheets in. So I found a store that had those, and I had those. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anywho, so bought cake pans and cookie sheets, and I got a kitchen organizer thing for all of my stuff that I have, like my, like my wallet, my keys, and coupon. You know how you get like coupons and stuff. So, Colleen, thank you so much. You're exactly the therapist they need. No, I'm not. I would be a terrible therapist. But thank you so much for calling you in. Oh no, I'd be a terrible therapist. They'd hate me so much. They would absolutely hate me. So here's the cookies. Now we're gonna be decorating them, so hopefully it'll stay. I like how you do your own thing and not conforming to annoying Disney. Only commentary I find that's so oversaturated. Oh, for the Disney stuff, or just complaining about Disney. I do try and do other things other than just complain about Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever. Because it just gets so old, doesn't it? Just to do the same video over and over again. Like, I get tired of watching the same video over and over again, so I'm sure you guys do. I get tired of, like, the same, oh, and now we have this topic, and it's this most important thing, and I think they're going to be good. I think they're going to turn out okay. So now we got to get all of our frostings and all of our, I got to get a place to put them. So let me get a cookie container. Sure. This one will work for now. So we got a cookie container to stick them in. Do I need to wash this out again? No, I think it's fine. I'm like, does it kind of smell like soap? I don't know. Not really. Do jigsaw puzzles, paint like that weird guy, read poetry. No, and no. I don't... But, like, there's actual artists on YouTube. You don't want to watch me paint. Like, if I were actually a good artist... So you don't know how easy somebody who actually has, like, art skills could squeeze me out of the cookie stuff. Because I have no art skills. I'm not artistic at all. I am okay, and I can kind of sort of paint something, sort of, but... Comics is the last thing I want to bother with. It's like, I don't even collect them. That's the thing. Like, I don't understand why so many people want to talk comics with me when that's kind of like the thing that I know nothing about. Somebody was saying on Twitter today, they were like telling me, oh, Clownfish said this thing about some comic or something. Like, I don't even understand. It was something about the Snyder Cut and, the Snyder. I'm like, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know any. Oh, there's no green. There's turquoise. All right, then we got sprinkles and we got candies. So we have little they're gonna have candies on top, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I probably won't use the candy ones. We do have these sprinkles though. It's just a mix of like. Got little bunny shape or bunny shape, carrot shape. It's just little sugar sprinkles. I wish I had green for the dinosaurs now. Oh well. Bunny! I probably should have made different colors. I'm not gonna. I don't have the patience or the talent. Like maybe if I had 3 people decorating, I could do it, but I don't. I just don't. It's gonna take like 4 hours to decorate. What are you guys saying? The first message is you are okay with the way you are, did a lot of damage. As we can see now, those growing up children destroy everything. They kind of do. These people. Some of these Looney Tunes people out there with like... Alright, well it's kind of a bunny. I don't know what kind of sprinkles to make or to put on him. I don't know, maybe I'll use this as like a sprinkle station on a paper plate. So until I can figure it out, we'll frost a couple and then I'll figure out what kind of sprinkles I want. I'll set that there for now. Eggs can be white too. I'm just doing white. Green sugar. I don't have green sugar. I don't think I even have green sprinkle. Well, there's some in that, I guess. We get the ones at the store when you buy the pre-mades, and they taste terrible. They just taste awful. Even the frosting on them is like, ugh. I'm just gonna have frosting all over my I don't like being messy. I'm just gonna have frosting all over me for the next hour. The frosting is white, racist. Well, it's actually vanilla. I think that's just the color it comes out as. And I don't care if it is or not. Frosting. We're not talking about race and gender. At least I don't want to. We have one day where we don't talk about the least important part of a person. Oh, but seeing the color of our skin is important for us. Is it? Because I don't want to be a label. I don't want to be reduced to the superficial part of me. It's a ducky. I have way too much frosting on this knife, too. Get way too much frosting on this ducky. Ducky, you have too much frosting on you. Alright, let's sprinkle a couple of these. Shall we? What should we do? Using brown frosting would be cultural appropriation, probably. If people are gonna suck the fun out of everything, then they can just go fuck themselves. I think that's kind of where we're at with, or at least that's where I'm at with, like, people yelling racism and cultural appropriation and all these things. Like, you know, people are just not interesting. I guess you can put cinnamon on it. Yeah, but that would taste bad, though, because these are supposed to be sugar cookies, not cinnamon sugar cookies. I don't really want yellow. It's gonna be a ducky. It's gonna be yellow. Get one more for the little yellow sprinkle stations. I have yellow. It's gonna be a yellow ducky with a little orange beak. Sprinkles, sprinkles. You can have a little orange beaky. If I can get the frosting and a little orange taily. Yay, sprinkles. More sugar crystals than sprinkles. But sprinkle station. All right. Now, what color for one of the eggs? We can do like, I don't know. But we also have, oh, we have like purples. I do like these. These are kind of cool. So we can go a little more ornate with the eggs. What about cocoa powder? I don't want to taste chocolate in them. I don't want chocolate. Am I going to give some to my mother? Yes. My mother and the guy who does a lot of her housework, actually. That's why they don't need to be too pretty, because he won't notice anyway. Like this guy, like 70-something. He won't know. Drives her nuts, but, you know, at least he helps her out, so. Come on. There we go. Sprinkles! Trash. Come on. Does it stick to my hand? Wants to stick to my hand. Oh, I gotta get it pretty much right away when I frost them or else it starts to dry. I only want it on like half. Fine. It'll be like a tie-dye sprinkle. So I have a little of that. And I'll have a little of like the teal and purple. How about that? Teal and some purple. This is why I don't decorate eggs. And some pink. Okay. This is why I don't decorate eggs, because then they look like this and it looks awful. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. That looks awful. I know. Don't. I'm aware. So you see why I didn't want to just like paint stuff. These are good sprinkles too, though. I like these. These are okay. This is an okay sprinkle. Oh no. There. That's this egg. I gotta test one too. Maybe we'll test one of the ugly ones like the egg. This is a bunny. What's a bunny gonna be? Maybe pink? Bunny can be like pink. And I got frosting all over her hands too. I'm licking my fingers too much. Bunny. Pink bunny. Pink bunny, I think, is this way, or is this way? I don't even know. Oh, it's like that. His little head's white. He just has a sweater on. So we'll frost one, and then we'll decide what things. I guess we'll do teal for the dinosaurs. That'll make sense, right? I don't have green. I mean, I do for Christmas ones. I can pull out some of the Christmas sprinkles for the dinosaurs. Or make them, keep them in the pastel. Keep them in the Easter theme. Probably keep them for myself. The dinosaur ones, huh? Yeah, it sticks better when you get it when it's wet. Way better when it's wet. Dinosaur. Space dinosaurs, like in Star Wars. Gonna leave those people. Alright, I gotta wash my hands. I gotta wash. With soap and sticky. Alright, I know the ones I touched. How you guys doing? Alright, we gotta let the other guys cool off. We got another dinosaur over there too. Another space dinosaur. As it is. As it were. What's this? A summer heart Eisenkeel? I have no idea what it is. No, it sounds hard. But I try to keep doing it because if I don't, people end up controlling you and discovering what buttons to push. Oh yeah, I try not to let people, get away with crap. I really try not to let people get away with crap, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they do, and sometimes you gotta, let them know they're not allowed to. Let them know that, that's it. We're done. It's on. It's on. So I don't let people push me around, walk all over me. I really, really don't. No longer do. Because why would you? What's the point? What good does that do? Right? Wow. It's supposed to be a flower. It doesn't look like a flower. We're gonna dump these sprinkles on it because it doesn't look like a flower anyway. So we're gonna do the candy ones. I mean, it's kind of spring theme. Don't fall. Please don't fall. So I've got my finished ones here, right next to me. It's sort of a flower. It's flower-ish. See, if I were taking more time, I find that they taste the same no matter how much time and effort you put into them anyway, though. Exactly, you're not a doormat. You're not a doormat. You don't need to be one. You don't need to let people control what you think or do or say, right? listened to too much bad advice along the way, I think. And I'm kind of done. Wow. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. I don't know what to do with the bunny. Just make him like, give him a couple of like, give him like some ear stuff. Give him like pink ears. A little bit pink in his ear. No, not teal. Oh, the teal was coming open. Trying to get the pink out. Now we got teal. Oh no, he's gonna be messed up, and he looks so good too. Give me a little purple face then. He was gonna have it nice, and now it looks awful because I have the teal on it. So I'm like, fine, I'll just go overboard with sprinkles then, and it'll look terrible. I probably should have taken a little bit more time to do it well, but, you know. This will be an eater. This will be one we eat, even though he looked okay until he didn't. I know, it looks like a 5-year-old. Yeah, we'll just eat him. This is ours. This is ours to eat. Home girl, thank you so much for the super chat. The kitty. I have a kitty one back there. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Yeah, they look pretty good. They're a little over, almost. It's like a hair over. They taste good, though. They still taste how they're supposed to. You shouldn't be able to eat Crisco. Oh my god, they're so good though. And that's what you guys are waiting for. You gotta eat one. I will. It's one of the bunnies we messed up on anyway. Oh man. It's so good. I should have eaten the other bunny. He looks less like a bunny. I don't know. We should have eaten his ears first. That's what usually happens, is you end up eating like the ears of the chocolate bunnies first. My mother sent me like a chocolate bunny last year, and I think I finally threw it away. I forgot I had it. Do you guys do that? You'll buy something and then you'll forget you have it and then you throw it away because you never used it. I do that all the time. I try not to be so wasteful with stuff, but then it's like I try and have stuff on hand for cooking streams if I get kind of in a rut on what I want to do. Just his ear left. Oh no. Alright. Next one we gotta frost. I gotta eat quick. I'm not talking with my mouth full too much. Alright. We got our taster out of the way. What color is the foot gonna be? Blue? Purple, maybe? Do a purple. I don't have any purple. Or hot pink, maybe. These are so 80s. Like, all these Easter colors are so, like, 1980s colors. Ah! It doesn't even look like a foot once you frost it. It's like amazing. Happy Easter. Donald Hudson says, well, thank you. I think they look terrible, but thank you for humoring me. I think they'll look better before I decorated them. They're not going to be complex. They're not going to be super well done. They're going to be, I don't know. Maybe this hot pink. We'll do a hot pink foot. sprinkles. Just sprinkles. Just sprinkles, because that's all you can, like, you get the ones at Walmart. I keep licking my fingers. You get the ones at Walmart. And they, or like the grocery store, something. You get the sugar cookies, and then they taste so manufactured. They taste so plastic. They're all round. They all are the same, like just a giant thing of icing. And then just sprinkles. It's like, well, I could try and do a little bit better. See, we could give him like at least the white middle. And then we could just give him like feeties, little feeties. So he's going to be like yellow with some white feeties here. So if I can give you guys directions on, or not directions. If I can direct the flow, then I think this guy's going to turn out okay. If I can give him like, see, they always decorate these so nice and professional when you see them on, like the cookie cutters, when you buy the cookie cutters online, and they're like, look how nice and professional these come. Think we go to do them? No. That's why I spent $6 at a thrift store for used cookie cutters. Because, alright. I could give him a little, like the top of his head is the egg too. And like, kind of, there, egg. So that's where the egg's gonna go. Hopefully I can give him the right yellow everywhere else. We give him yellow sprinkles. It'll be yellow everywhere, hopefully, except for yellow feeties, yellow weenies, little orange beak. So he's like a half-hatched. He's like Booker and Sheldon on. Where's his face? I don't know where his little beaky is. So like right there. Little beaky. Little beaky. Little hands. Little feeties. There. There, he's half hatched. You get the egg half on top. Half hatched. He's so cute. He's a little chickeny. It doesn't look like a chicken. That's supposed to be his beak. That looks terrible. We give him a carrot for a beak. Give him just like one little carrot or two. For a beak. Then why is there a carrot right on his face? I don't know. This is beak. This is beak. I know, that's terrible. That'll keep. That'll be a keeper. That'll be it. Leroy's spreading. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Oh, I'm trying to not be overwhelmed with the amount of cookies that we have here. Alright, the kitty's gonna be what? Purple? I think the kitty should be purple. Because it's gonna be the closest to like a black cat we have. I could draw eyes on these if I really, really, really wanted to go all out. But I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I want to go that far out. Or that all out. Because I don't know how much energy I have today. I want to get a lot of other stuff done too. I want to get at least a video. I don't know what to make a video. Like, what else is there to make a video on? Like, was the Red Letter Media thing even a big deal? They just tweeted the Rewriting Ripley thing, and it's not even, like, one of their main dudes. It's like, if you didn't know and investigate, you might not even know who that guy was. Because it's not like the main two guys on the show. Speaking of yellow feeties, I'm curious, have you ever had a romantic relationship with another woman? Well, romantic or just, like, because I don't like people. I don't put up with them for more than a lot. Well, it depends on the person. It's been a while, though, but, like, I wouldn't want to put up with somebody. I don't know if I'd want to put up with a woman. I don't think I'd want to for more than, like, a night or two. That's the thing. I don't think I'd want to. Depends on the girl, I suppose. I don't know. So he's gonna be a purple kitty. It doesn't look like a kitty anymore. No longer looks like a kitty. But that's what it kind of, I don't know. It looks more like a dinosaur now. It looks more like a dinosaur. All right, let's find a place to, oh no, I don't know if I can squeeze this in. Okay, if I move that there, move you there, move you here, move you there. Okay. First round done. They're very Eastery. They're very pastel. They're very pastel Eastery. That's the first round. Okay. Second round. You gotta let them dry too. You just have to let the cookies dry. AP Kitty. I don't have any AP Kitties on here. It was Jack, not Rich, Mike, or Jack. Yeah, who the hell's Jack? Like, that's the thing. Yeah, Jack. Who the hell's that? He's like the fourth one down. He's the guy you sometimes see. But I don't know if I want to make a video on that because, like, that's the thing. Well, what else happened? Did anything else happen that we need to know about? Anything major? Any news? Because even like the Obi-Wan news, I gotta shove that in with like a Brie Larson video because nobody even clicks on the Obi-Wan news anymore. I've noticed anyway. I've noticed like nobody clicks on Obi-Wan videos. Nobody cares about those. Like, you know, I don't really either. That's the thing. It's like I'm so after the whole Gina Carano thing, I'm like, you know, I'm just kind of tired of this. I'm kind of out. I'm kind of tired of this fucking hypocrisy. I'm kind of tired of, you know, oh, well, Star Wars people, we can do this and this and this and this. But Gina can't. Like, Pedro Pascal can say whatever the fuck he wants. I get so tired of the double standard, and I get tired of standing up for things when nobody... It's like, what good is it when it's not going to, like... We're not fixing anything. Like, they're not allowing us to even complain to the point where we can fix anything. It cannot be canceling, or if you know who makes it. If you know who makes it. Makes what? Well, you can be canceled. Like, anybody can be canceled if you're not part of the clique. I think if you're not part of whatever clique is the thing, then you'll either get shunned, or you'll get disassociated from, or you'll get... Like, that's stage one. Right? That's your stage one canceling. I'm giving these yellow. Because it's shiny and yellowy whitey kind of goes together. This one. Nope. I'll do a couple of those like that. Those are pretty easy. I still have more over there. I got another thing of cookies back there. These cookies are unending. These cookies, we're going to be going through cookies forever. Forever and ever and ever. Cookies and cookies and cookies until there are no more cookies left. And then there's cookies. Even more after that. Ugh. But yeah. I am bad at frosting, I'm noticing. I'm very bad at frosting things. That looks like the airplane. We should have just done the airplane. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to me. It just looks like the airplane. You don't get a whole lot of sprinkles in these. I'm doing this exactly the same yellow. Guess you're not supposed to, like, coat them. That's like a half of the thing of sprinkles is already gone. What did I make with the yellow? Oh yeah, the duck. So you can sprinkle like 3 things, all these colors. That's what the problem. You don't get a whole lot in this, do you? I guess you don't. All right. I see. We gotta use more of these. So, all right. I hope I have enough sprinkles for everything. Honestly. Did I watch Firefly? I did. A long while back. I haven't seen it in a while, so. I liked it when I saw it. Who knows if I'll even like it anymore, though. That's the thing. It's like once something becomes like so far removed, I mean, I even question how much I liked Star Trek now that with Discovery and Picard and Lower Decks being so bad. It's like, what's Star Trek even as good as I thought it was? Because this new crap is just crap. This new crap is just like awful. It's awful. I don't see how anybody can watch it and take it serious. Like, I really, really don't how they can sit there and be like, this is good. I'm like, are you watching the same show? Is this the alternate reality that I was warned about? Is this the alternate reality that I was told was like not really a thing? Like, is this the Mandela effect where Star Trek is just terrible though? I'm afraid to go back and watch the good stuff. This is a hand. I don't know why we made hands and feet. I don't know why, but they actually turned out okay. So we're making hands and feet and duckies and chickens and things. And flowers and fishies and bunnies. Here's a bunny. Alright, we'll try and do the bunny better. We'll try and make a better bunny this time. Because we ate the last one. So Mr. Rabbit, we're going to make a better bunny this time. We're just going to give him a little nosy. And some little earsies. Right? Like just the little pink cheeks and little pink earsies. Right? A little pink nosy, maybe. Actually, his ears and nose is probably all he needs. Oh, we could do that with our sprinkles even. We could give him the nose made out of there. Out of a bunny. There's his nose. And then, what do you think? Pink. We could give him some candies for his eyes. From this side. You can't see any of this, can you? Here, no, you can. New blue Klingons. No blue Klingorks. You don't like the Klingorks? Now the Klingorks are... Oh, so we got 3. Are these pink or are these purple? I don't know. Oh, that's kind of a pink. A couple of tulip in his ear. His ears. We're doing abstract Easter candy. There. Bunny. Couple for his nosy. Whoosh. Bunny. There. Looks like a bunny now, kind of. It kind of does. Who knows? Major's back. How are things in the CAH kitchen? Consumer Advocate Harpy. I'm trying to make this a thing. It's kind of a lot to say. It's kind of a things are good. I still have more over there. I have another tray full of cookies behind us. I'm trying to stretch the sprinkles that look like they only do about 4 cookies per color. So yay, I did not think that through. I didn't think that through at all. But it's okay. We have other sprinkles. And we could just leave some of these white if we need to. So like this little chicken guy is going to be yellow. But he's going to be a different yellow than the last one. He'll be like an orangey yellow. He'll be like the orangey one. That's the color he'll be. And we'll darn well like it, right? I don't know. He needs a little more yellow in him though. There, just to highlight. I have other sprinkles that I have from like there. Ducky. That's a ducky. He's cute. I don't know. We made too many duckies. Alright, fishes can be blue or green or something. I do have plenty of teal. So you can make all the fish ones like this teal color. Nothing wrong with that. It seems like some of these are more 80s, like fluorescent 80s colors, than they are pastel Easter colors. I also am not a big fan of pastel colors. I like more vibrant, bold, prime colors. But that's because I think I'm kind of colorblind, so I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a lot of these anyway. Duck and cover. No. Cyber Shadow. What do you mean Cyber Shadow? So what else is going on? So what was there any more to the Red Letter Media thing? Or maybe do like half blue and half purple. Oh, and maybe some hot pink on the tail. Hot pink tail, hot pink tail. It's a fish. It's a fish for Easter. Streamhouse donation for you. Oh, thank you. Let me go look. Come with me. We'll get it. Come, we will get the Streamlabs. Wooch. As I fail to. Alright, Streamlabs. Let's go. Let's look. I have too much shit over there. Oh, also, we got the 3 monitors set up now. You guys like? We got the 3 monitors. Holy shit. I missed a lot. Danger Bob, holy shit, 2 minutes. You probably can't see this while cooking, but I am lurking around. Thank you so much. $50 Streamlabs donation. There we go. You get the Keanu Whoa in the background for the... Actually, we'll replay it. Can I replay it again? Here. Do you want to replay it again? So I left my... There's my... Well, I replayed it. Replay it again better? You want to replay it? It says no, but thank you so much. They don't show up. They don't show up in chat because we're streaming on the phone. So that's the only reason they don't show up in this chat. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Danger Bob 91. What is this? Okay. I'm still looking at my messages. Nothing important, just from Tina. Tina's gossiping again. My friend Tina is gossiping again. That's what girls do. We gossip. So yes, if you think the girls don't gossip, no, we gossip a lot. We gossip all the time. Thank you so much. Holy crap. I really appreciate it. I should probably finish the Smirnoff then. We'll chug the Smirnoff. Or some of it. Oh, it's tangy. Oh, it's tangy. Jeff Hurst, I miss Becca so much. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I'm here. I am here. So we got these guys so far. I don't know if I like the abstract bunny. I think he's okay, though. I think he's interesting. And then all the kind of less good ones. The less good ones that I'll probably eat because I was licking my fingers. So those are probably the first batch. Now we got more. So we got butterflies and chickens and fishes, and here's another fish. We made a couple of different fishies. I don't know why I made fish ones. So I gotta see if my mom and I have, well, we have this kind of tradition. I gotta see if the place we usually go to on Easter is gonna be open. Because if it is, then we'll go there. If not, I don't know what I'll do. Alright, I'm gonna use these sprinkles on the fishy. Just in the middle here. Come on, fishy. Fishy. It's a fishy. It doesn't look very good. It looks okay though. It's alright. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a bunny. It's another bunny. We made a ton of bunnies. Because, you know, fertility and rabbits and things like that. That's way too much frosting, dude. Like, enough frosting for, like, don't put a half the can on one bunny. Seriously, you want enough to kind of smooth it around, but you don't want But you don't want to put like so much on that it's just thick, thick, thick. Normally I would just put them in a piping bag, but I think I still end up just kind of smoothing them on because I can't pipe any better than I can frost with a knife. So yeah, we could give them like little pinky ears again, like little pinky ears. Let me do it with this, with the sprinkles. Do a couple of little. See, I wish these sprinkles. I wish I could get all the little white ones out. I wish I could separate the sprinkles by color. Because I don't want green ones. We just want white and pink. Just put a few. We'll just pick a few out. I don't want to be picking sprinkles out of a bunny all day. Just put a few on. The little white bunny shaped ones. They're easier to pick out. Talk about OCD. Like, I would totally be the type of person who would sit here and separate these sprinkles by shape. I absolutely, and color, I would totally separate them by shape and color. Like that green one we don't want. I don't want white ones. Oh, he can have a little pink tail. Little pink tail. People are going to think, why does he have a poop on him? It's a tail. It's not a poop. It's just a tail. It's just a tail. I am so OCD sometimes. I don't know. Only I would think to just grab the white sprinkles out of here. Oh, green! No, no, no green. No green. No, we just want the white ones. Because he's a bunny and he's not green. Why can't he be green? Because I don't want him to be. I already made another one green anyway. You're racist. You just want white sprinkles. I already made a bunny with more than one. Here, I'm arguing with people who don't exist in my head. They've turned me into the crazy person they are. They absolutely have turned me into the crazy person that they are. There, he's done. There's the bunny. There he is. I think it's cute. It makes him look fluffy. I think it makes him look fluffier. What do you think? We might make him look a little fluffier. There. Maybe we raise it up. Do we raise it? Yeah, we'll raise it up. That's a little better. I think it's okay. I love the green. You love the green. We'll do green with like the butterfly or something. We'll do green on the next one. Oh, we got an egg. Here's an egg. We can make the egg anything. We can make the egg all kinds of colors. That's what I usually end up doing. We usually make the eggs like 5,000 colors. Even though they're supposed to be white. See, if I were a talented, like, painter, this is why, like, if you get somebody who can actually do art, that's who you want to decorate your cookies. It seems like I did a better job on the Christmas ones, doesn't it? It seems like we took more time on some of the Christmassy ones. But don't forget, we still have another, oh, we got another tray of them back here. You didn't see these. We have more. We have way more cookies to decorate. We made more cookies than we thought we had decorations of. All right, what do we want to put on this? Green? We'll do all of the sprinkles on this one. We'll just put it in a band in the middle for like that sprinkle. And then we'll do a little on the very tippy top. Just more. There, it'll just be striped, sort of, except for that one in the middle that got in the way. Unless we put like, what's a good color? Since there's orange in there, we'll put some of this orange in there, maybe. Like on the middle here. We'll do like a band of orange sprinkles, because we got orange in there for, you know, bunnies. For bunnies. There. It's better. It's better. I mean, it's still not great looking, but it's better. I'm doing okay on them, huh? Yeah, share the stream if you guys like this. We have 200 thumbs up. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you guys just hanging out with me today. I know people probably will put me on the background while they're doing laundry or whatever you do on weekends. Because that's kind of what I do. I always look for a stream on the weekends on like a Saturday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon, because there's not really a lot of like entertainment stuff to talk about. There's not really a lot of drama. There's not really a lot of, I mean, sometimes there is. Like last week the big news was the quartering thing. Was oh no, the world's ending. Beanie decided to not do a stream, and then everybody flipped their lids because of it and jumped to a lot of conclusions. So that was the big drama there last weekend, overshadowing any other drama that was out there for the most part, you know. It's a ducky. Oh, he's so cute. More yellowy sort of colors. All right, yellowy sort of colors. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's what you have us for. Oh, I know I'm not an artist. I know I have like no artistic abilities. I can kind of draw a little bit, but I never stuck with I really stuck with art stuff. I'm just gonna make this one orange again. Just like the last ducky. And make him a little more yellow. Because the yellow they don't give you a whole lot of. You really, really don't. There. Ducky colors. Duck. It's a ducky color. Oh no, now I'm out of room on the second thing I'm drawing them on. Alright, so round two. There's round two. Where can I put these where you'll see them? Probably nowhere. I probably don't have anywhere I can put these where you'll see them, but I can stick them here. I suppose. Can you see them this way? Yeah, I can kind of see them if I stick them like there. Can I see a couple of them? You can see my towel wiping my hands off of. And every time I touch, because I'm touching the frosting constantly. Oh, but then there's more over here too. Oh, wait. Frosting is going to take a long time. There's another bunny. I made a ton of bunnies. Why did I make so many bunnies? Because they multiply. It's as if it's a fertility symbol or something. Huzzah. It's totally a fertility Cookies! I should not be sitting here doing. I should get a thing where I can sit. I get one of my kitchen bar stools. I can bring one in. I could decorate them from up here. I don't know. We're almost done. Just my back's starting to hurt from standing so long. I could bring in a chair. What do you think? I could try and bring. Well, if I bring in a chair, that'll be too low. I'll probably too low. I think if I bring in a chair. We'll tough it up. We'll tough it up and have another shot or something. We've been live 4 hours. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna have to plug in. I think I have to plug in my phone if it'll reach. We'll see if it'll reach. I hope it'll reach. Okay. There we are. There's that. Will it reach? It will not reach. Will not reach, but I can plug it in over there, maybe. Oh, I can probably plug it in there. Yeah, we can plug it in over here. Alright, we can plug it over here because the phone. Oh, I know. Zipping around the kitchen here. The phone. There. And then you can see either this direction or I put you guys up here. I have to put you guys here so you see the cookies. Then you see like the phone in the way. But then I can just get like a chair. This because the phone battery's kind of dying anyway. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I will get it in a second. I think my chair. Get my little spare office chair because it's really the easiest one to roll out. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let me find it. Let me find it. Dust to Love Act MC. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, can you guys see me okay? I think so. We can raise it even. We can raise it. We can raise it here. Okay, I can raise it here. That's better. Can't do better right now. About to start my gun running business. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go up a little and hope you guys can see it. All right, now angle down. Blah. There, better? Well, now you just get a boob cam, but then you can see what I'm doing. So now you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. So you get that view. I need to get a Tupperware thing. That's what I had to do, is get a Tupperware thing so I have a place to put these cookies once I start frosting them. That's the problem, is that, like, you kind of have to let them dry. You kind of have to get them to dry out a bit before you can really before you really do anything with them. Okay, I gotta hit the necessary room. I should find a thing to play you for like 5 minutes, which I don't have. I don't have anything to play you for like 5 minutes while we decorate. But I will be right back. We gotta... Did you fall? I did not fall. I was grabbing my cookie thing out of the bottom, and it fell, like other stuff fell. My stuff fell out of my pantry. So I'm gonna hit the necessary room. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands up really good too again because of there, and I will be right back in 2 seconds. And thank you so much for the super chat. Cookie time? Cookies. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just getting a refresher. We're just refreshing. Stock updates. What are you guys stock updating? Help me. I have no idea if you guys can hear me out here. No. Okay, coming back. I'm gonna touch up my makeup. Not that it really helps, but okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? Hands are cleaner. All right. Now you guys can kind of see what I'm doing, sort of. But, will you actually be able to see what I'm doing or not? Is the thing. Is this a better? Streamlabs. Did I miss a Streamlabs? Okay, Matt G says Streamlabs. All right, I'll run out. Let me see what I missed the Streamlabs. I got that one. I got the Streamlabs from Danger Bob. I did get that one. Oh no, you're promoting it. Oh, okay. No worries. I thought I missed one. Did I miss anything? Just make sure I didn't miss any. Oh. I gotta sit like this, like, because I want to get close. I gotta practically sit. Cookie, she's gonna eat you. Run. Yeah. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can frost these sitting down. If I'm gonna. I feel too short. I feel too small. But I have been standing for like 4 hours, so I am kind of getting just tired. This one also cracked a lot. It's also one of those dumb hand ones and feet ones. Why do we do hand and feet cookies? I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea why. But we did them for funsies, right? Too bad. Too bad there's nothing like more fun on my camera. Oh well. I should probably be jiggling or something. But hey, I can kind of look up and see what you guys are saying a little bit better now. I don't know if we have enough light. Should I put more light on this? Are these too dark? I can always angle that down. Let me angle that down a bit while we're thinking of it. While I'm thinking of it. I can angle this down. Here. There. Now it's shining on these instead of on me. And it's all right. It's okay. So this is a hand one. What sprinkles do we want on the hand? Do we want like maybe these hot pink? What are these? What are these guys? These guys seem to be okay. Do the cross like a ghost cross. Well, how would you do it like a ghost cross? Send me a picture on Twitter. I think I have my tablet right here. Actually, I can look one up. We'll look one up. All right, we'll just do a few sprinkles on the hand one. I don't want to overdo it. Ugh, I can wheel over. All right, I already do not like sitting this low in the kitchen. I almost want to get one of my bar stools. I'm way too short in here. It's way too short in here. Okay, so there's the recipe we're using. Like the band goes, sure, right. With the G and the, yeah, we could probably, I don't know what I would have, what I could make with it. But yeah, we can do that one, I guess. I guess we can kind of, here, let me look it up. Like a ghost cross. Logo. All right. So, images. Which one? They have a few. They have a few. I don't know if there's any of them that would what's the best? What's the easiest one? It's just the G in there. There's a pixel one. That's cute. Could do like a. That's gonna be the issue. I guess I could do in like the gold, which is that yellow sprinkle, which I don't have a whole lot of. Oh wait, I do have gold though. I do have gold back here and here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Well, yeah, Ghost logo right there in the back of my jacket. Would have been a better, easier thing. Much easier to do than any of this. Oh, some notification. What is this? Oh, Creepy Little Book Club is going live soon. If you guys want to check that out, if you guys are fans of the Creepy Little Book stuff, they're doing the book club, which should be. All right, let me get the silver and gold sprinkles out. I know I have them back here because we just looked at them, and I'm like, I'm not gonna use those. Yeah, but we might. Yeah, we kind of could. All right. There. I don't know if I like just having a hip cam like this, because now I feel like I gotta put my shirt down to cover up. So let me look at this for reference. It's basically just. It's just gonna be like the silver, and it's gonna come down there and then have like the G here. I don't think I can because it's not the right shape. Maybe I can. We're taking too long. I'm taking too long deciding on how to do this, I think. That might be part of the problem. What do you think? We're taking too long deciding. We'll save it for last. If we do, it'll be right there waiting for us. But I do have the silver. I don't know if I could actually do like their logo. But and I said I'd do it last. Now we gotta do it now because we're frosting it now. So now we're frosting it. Nobody likes Nightbot. Everybody loves Nightbot. It's such a real legit human person. Or not. Or not at all. Not a real person, by the way. All right. Guess the ghost, right? It's like it's not really a complicated design. It's pretty easy if I were to do it correctly, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. Where's my silver? I don't have any silver. It's all gold. I only have gold left. Oh, I don't have any silver. Well then, I'm just going to do a gold cross then. With sprinkles. Because I don't have any left. We'll just do a gold. It'll just be gold. Why not? That's what you usually do with the religious shapes, huh? It'll just be gold. Why not? We spent too much time thinking that. I still have like 10 cookies to frost. Golden Ghost Cross. We just did a quickie. Fish. We'll do a fish flavor. Shape. Flavor? No. Shape, yes. Oh my god. And here's where my brain stops. It's 6:30, so no wonder I'm kind of getting hungry for dinner. I don't know if I want to keep streaming while I make dinner. I might. What else is there? Like, what else happened? What else is happening? Like, I don't know if the Red Letter Media thing, I don't know if I can sensationalize it into making a video on it. So what other information was it? He just tweeted, like, just the lowest tier guy from Red Letter Media tweeted out the rewriting Ripley thing. That was it. I mean, I made a video on why they're actually an alt-right recruitment site, but, you know. If people really... Here, I was going to sit down because my back was hurting. It's just easier to stand and do this. It's a fishy! And now I'm trying to... I'm trying to just get these done quick. Skynet is coming. We're already in Skynet. Yes, we have a dinosaur. We have a couple of dinosaurs. So we have a couple of dinosaur shapes. Yeah. Is that too close? That might be too close. We have a couple of dinosaur shapes. We also have a Stegosaurus. Because I have 1,000 cookie cutters. And I'm like, you know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. Why not? There's another bunny. It's another bunny. Little bun. Oh, they're so cute. I made a lot of the bunny shape because it looked like they would actually come out okay. And they did. Sometimes you go and make a sugar cookie and they just don't come out. Like their little head will get cut off, or like with the butterfly, all the little antenna and arms and stuff. All right, you guys wanted a green bunny. So now we're gonna go and segregate all the green pieces from this. As you guys said, you wanted a green bunny. So there's his eyeball. He's got a green eyeball. Now he's just gonna have green sparkles and sprinkles. And now that I'm seeing these look less green. There's some blue in there, isn't there? Is there blue in this? That I'm only seeing next to the green? Because I am colorblind with blues and greens, by the way. So is there some, I think there's some blue in there, too. I think there is some blue in there. Oh, yeah, some white. He can be some white. I think there is. Blue-green bunny. There is some blue and green in there. Oh, that's good enough. The dinosaur will have to be all green, though. But what was this? Was this a fish? That's probably a fish. I gotta figure out how can we make an all green dinosaur out of what? Because now there's no way I can separate the blues and the greens in that. I didn't even know there was blue in that. But that's how bad my color blindness is. It's like reds and oranges, and then blues and greens are really, really bad for me. So I would never be able to be an artist. I don't think. I just don't have the eyesight with the colors and stuff. I really don't. It's a dino fish. One's a fish. We got a foot. That one's a foot. Yeah, this one's a foot. We had hand too. We had some hands. We have a butterfly. It's a butterfly one. What's a good? I could make a gold dinosaur. I guess I can make him all teal. We can make him just teal. Teal sprinkles, and then we'll give him some like other blue and green ones on top of it. We only did like 2 T-Rexes. Sugar cookies are such an all-afternoon sort of thing. So if somebody makes you sugar cookies from scratch, you better be pretty damn appreciative, because it's a lot of freaking work. It's a lot of freaking work on there. Like, sugar cookies are a crap ton of work. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of these green ones. These green, blue, white ones. If I can here, and give them some like a little beady ones. Give them some eyes. Give him an eye. He gets an eyeball. There. Is that a good place for it? It probably is. A couple little sprinkles here and there. There we go. Dinosaur. The dinosaur. Put him upright. You guys can see it. I'm trying to keep them on camera so you can see them as we make them, but I'm doing more sprinkle than anything because I've been live for about 4 hours. So no, and you're gonna, I mean, like they taste good anyway. Here's the butterfly that didn't turn out. We only made one of those because the antenna got stuck in the cookie cutter, and I'm like, I'm not gonna keep fighting with this shape. They're cool, but I don't know if they're really super, I guess they're more springy than they are Easter. You know, just like dinosaurs, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Frosting. All right, what color on this one? I have no idea what color I want to do this. Who's on the Black Widow trailer? Is there another one? Do people, like, are people even excited for it anymore? Because after all this time for the Black Widow stuff, like, I just don't know if I can even be interested. Like, I'm not sure I even care. It's like, I don't know if I like superheroes enough to sit there and watch a Black Widow movie 2 years after the fact. 2 years after the last, you know, thing happened in the franchise. It's kind of butterfly-y. Oh, it looks awful. It looks awful. I need a real artist to decorate these. It's all Disney, so I'll probably skip. Right? I mean, in Disney, like, what's Disney done for anybody in a while? Disney has been like this thing that they let their little 30-year-old housewives or spinsters, they're not even housewives, they're spinsters. They let their 30-year-old spinsters go and Marge Simpson everything. Like, but God, back in my day, at least Marge Simpson was somebody that somebody married and had some kids with. Now you've got these mid-30s, you know, like your Katie McCords and all these people. And their whole mission in life is just to go and what? Get back at Star Wars for being something that they didn't like in the first place. That's what it really, really feels like. It's like you don't seem like you liked it that much. Like, you know, I liked Star Wars enough before, like in the before time. Before all these SJWs decided to take over. Before a bunch of people got in their head that people need representation and diversity and stuff when we already had it. Like, we already had it. They made, what, Lando the face of Pride Month for some reason? Like, I don't think a ladies' man is exactly this thing that they think he is. Just saying. I don't know. Sour cream frosting. It is not sour cream frosting. It's just vanilla frosting. It is just vanilla. Before the dark times. Yeah, before the olden days. In the before times. You know, before everything was woke. When everything was enlightened and intelligent, and now you just have cult members running around. You just have religion. Like, I'm sure I would piss off half of them by even doing Easter cookies, by not being religious. You're not religious, so why are you doing it? Because I want sugar cookies. Because I want to make sugar cookies, damn it. Because every once in a while, I just want to make sugar cookies. Is that so bad? Can't I just make something and have, like, can we just have fun in life anymore? Can we? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I think it might be for some of these people. Like, they just cannot fathom of anything happening outside of their little wheelhouse. This is awful. This is supposed to be like a chicken inside of the egg. It doesn't look like one, though. It doesn't. The last one we did looked more like it. They're the first one. Because, yeah, see, here's our first ones. This one looked more like it. That's because I used yellow frosting. Oh, and I did his little, that's what I got to do. That's what we got to do. We got to do his little tummy. We got to do his tummy. We forgot his tummy. We got to do his tummy. Yeah, we got to do his little tummy, his little chesty chest. We'll give him a couple of little gold sprinkles in there too, just to mix it up. There. He's a little brown chickie chicks. And then I need to give him what color of a beak? We'll give him an orange beak, because that's what I got. Give him a little beak. Beak. There's his little beak. And now he looks like a chicken. Almost. Looks like a brown chicken, but he kind of looks like a chicken. See, if I had artistic ability, they would look better. But I mean, they taste good no matter what they look like. So here's our next bunny. We've been going a little more creative on the bunnies. We've been doing like ear tricks, and we've been going a little more creative on the bunnies because I think they're my favorites. I think they're the best looking ones. I usually do like Mario stars for the Christmas ones. I have noticed. Alright, so he's gonna need a little pink stuff for his earsies and his nosy. Even there for the nosy again. And I'm gonna give him just pink ones for the ears. Just pick them out. I guess we could give him whiskers too. We could give him whiskers if we really, really wanted to. But I don't know if I wanna. Pink bunny and whiskers. We do like 3 of them. There. Little green eyes, maybe. This guy didn't give eyes to my last one. No, that one. Don't you hate it? That one little thing isn't supposed to be there. the one little thing. I don't know what to do for a mouthy. I don't know. I don't want to give him a green mouth. This is bad. Don't do this. That's supposed to be a mouth. No. That could be the whiskers, though. This could be whiskers. There. No. Now he looks like a cat. Oh, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, it's upside down, though. There you go. It's the best looking of all of them. It only looks half like ass. Or half terrible, I guess. Oh, it looks halfway terrible. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta raise you guys up a little so I can see. Oh, there we go. So I can see the chat. Just so I can see the chat a little better. Careful, the bunny looks what? Looks like what? Alright, we just have a few more. Let's knock these out. We'll just go quick. Let's crank them out. As you can see, I'm getting a little tired, but it's okay. I just took a gummy during our little break, so we should be okay. Should be able to do this all day. No. What other video? Like, what is there to make a video on? Anything you guys want a video on today? Make the thagomizer blood red. I have no idea what a thagomizer is. What's a thagomizer? I don't know. Dinosaur. Oh. Trying to get all the green pieces out without pinks. All greens and whites. So the dinosaurs are fine. So yeah, this has been such a slow week for just actual topics and stuff too, I've noticed. Like even for like video stuff. Well, it's a holiday week. It's the end of the month. Mecca, what direction do you want to take your channel once COVID is over? Well, I'll probably keep doing the same stuff I've been doing. I mean, COVID's not going to be over. You're still going to have Star Trek and Star Wars and all this crap. But, I mean, I don't know. I might do more outside, out of the house sort of streams once COVID's kind of Like, I wanna go back to Vegas for sure. Definitely want to go back to Vegas. There's a flower. What are we doing with the flower? I mean, there's always culture war shit. Like, that's the thing. Like, I wasn't covering COVID, but you've always got culture war stuff going on because that's where they've placed so many people. They've just said, oh, well, because you disagree with this, then you're automatically this, this, and this. So there are all these horrific things that could be happening if we don't stand up against the culture war stuff, if we don't fight back and demand we have some positive culture that's coming out of all this instead of just bitching about Star Wars and Star Trek and how bad it is, you know. Because yeah, I mean, it is bad. Yes, it's bad. It's not getting any better. We know that. We know it's not getting any better. Travel streams would be the best. The travel streams would be great, but who can travel anywhere? Everything you need their passport for. It's like you need the vaccine passport that you can't get, basically. That's kind of where we're at. It's like, oh, well, you need the vaccine, but too bad you can't get the vaccine. Like, all right. So, like, do you want me to have the fucking thing or not? Because make up your mind, people. You're saying I have to have it, but then you're saying I can't get it. So I'm not one of those people who are going to fight for anything that you make it that difficult for me to have to do, you know? I'm not one of these, like, wokier than nows. I'm not one of these people who are like, I'm just going to rebel because you told me when, like, no, not necessarily. I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to make up my own rules. I'm going to do what I want because I'm so tired of all sides just being irritated. Like, they're not only are they irritating, they are wrong, they are boring, they're just garbage sometimes. But now I gotta make some sort of video, so I don't know what else happened. And I got a big one I'm cooking up for, like, next month, so. And if you think you should be worried, then you should be. Did I say that out loud? Yes, I did. That's okay. That's a foot. I should draw a flip-flop on it. Do I have any of the pens? Yeah, I do. Gel pens. None of my gel pens work, though. Here's a green or a blue. Is this a left or a right foot? It's a right foot, okay. I forgot I had gel pens. It is now a flip-flop. There's a reason why I don't use the gel pens. Because it turns out like that when I do. Yay. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see if I need more blue in here. It doesn't look like a flip-flop. It really, really doesn't look like a flip-flop right now. But let's fill it in a little with some sprinkles. We'll make it a flip-flop sprinkle. Doesn't look like one, does it? I'm glazing them very, very meticulously and carefully. And I feel like I'm putting too much effort. That does not look like a flip-flop. Probably would if I carved out, like, feet. It kind of does. It kind of does a little bit. Well, thank you. Thank you. It kind of looks like a flip-flop. It's a sandal. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Last half dozen. Yay. It longs to be a flip. It wants to be one. Here's another bunny. See, I made a lot of bunnies because, you know, Easter. Bunnies are cute anyway. I like bunnies. I like cute animals. I do have kind of a weakness for cute animals. See, one of the things I could have done, I could have used my piping tips, and like I could have just done a baking stream tomorrow where I decorate. We've done the baking today and then decorating tomorrow. But I think I still would have been tired after 2 hours. I think I still would have been kind of, what's a good thing for the bunny? The last one we did the little pink ears. I guess we could do that again. The little pink ear. Little big bunny shaped for his ears. You'll see it when you see it. Oh, I'm gonna give him like a carrot nose. Or a carrot eye. There, that can be his eye. Could be his eyes. And just some like little white sprinkles. These are white, yeah. Is that sad that I would much rather have like separated by color sprinkles? I think his eye like that. There. Give him a little nosy. No, I don't want to give him a green nose. The only ones with the beads in this whole tin are green. So you can't even like separate a lot of these out. White. No, white goes on the thing. You don't even need a whole lot of sprinkles on these. Just a few here and there. It's a bunny, sorta. It's sort of a bunny. Duck. It was the only duck like this that we made. He just needs like a yellow beak, that's all, or an orange beak. He can stay white. He can be a white duck. He's more grown than a little chicky duck. Or a goose or whatever he's gonna be. Don't ask, I don't know. I'm sure people get like super frustrated. How can you do it like this? You're doing it wrong. I am sorry. He's gonna have a beak made out of carrot because that's orange. Same thing with the feet. I'll have that with his feeties too. That's his beak. He's going quack. A little eye. A little eye. And his feeties will be carrots too. Feeties. And his feeties. Feety. There. Kind of looks like a foot. Duck. It's cute. That one turned out really cute. I like that. I like that one. Am I doing it wrong? I probably am. Am I doing it wrong? I need chocolate chips. I have chocolate chips. I don't want to put chocolate on sugar cookies because I think it's going to taste funny. And then they're kind of too big too. All right, we just have we have a T-Rex, a fish, a bunny, and a duck left. So we'll do the fish. This fish looks terrible. This is our keeper. This is a mistake fish. So this is we're not gonna worry about making this one pretty. This is a keeper. We're just gonna dump some sprinkles on him and go. What do you think? Just pink? I don't want to give him pink sprinkles if he's a fishy, but I'm gonna save the pink for the bunnies. But man, you know, you can do some pink and blue for the water. How about that? Oh, thank you so much for the $2. Somebody, Crispy Critters for a bag of chocolate chips. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do have some. I just didn't want to use them because I don't want chocolate on them for these. But all right, it's a fish. This is gonna be one we eat though. That's a treat cookie. That's not a giveaway. Dinosaur. No, this is a doggy. This is a doggy. This is a Tucker. This is a Tucker doggy. So we'll make him gold because he's a golden retriever. Like Tucker. Tucky Poo. Do you guys watch him? Do you guys watch that doggy? Tucker. Oh, he's adorable. I like that dog. I do like watching the animal videos, especially like you'll get the really famous ones who have like, or you see like the kitties from the lady in Korea, where she's got like 10 of them. Oh, I love those cats. They're so sweet. Some of them are kind of funny looking though. Like one of her cats, I'm like, you are a weird looking dude. And he's like, moo. You could have made him Snoopy. I don't know. Well, I guess I could have. I don't know. How does Snoopy look? I don't know how he looks. I'm just going to use the... Use a little bit of the yellow. Don't have a whole lot of yellow sprinkles left. Oh, no. On the plate. Maybe kind of yellowy. Give him some orange too, make him kind of gold. Yeah, I think a golden retriever color. I don't know why we made a doggy. It just was in my shapes, and I'm like, I'll make a doggy. I'll make a doggy. It was just in my shapes of Easter, or of like that giant tin of shapes that I did. Shapes. My eyeball. Okay, my eyeball. Boop. That's not where it goes. Where do doggy's eyes sit? Right there? Up here. Right there. There. That's kind of where it'd be. Sort of. I don't know. Doggo. It's a doggo. The doggo. 2 more. Last two. Last 2. Yay. Yes, I'm rushing. It's just my back's starting to hurt, and I don't like sitting to frost. It's just not convenient. I always end up standing up anyway. It's not as convenient to frost these. And hooray, we did not use a whole can. Seems like that would give you too much in a can anyway. Could have made the frosting from scratch. I could have done all those, but I did not want to. Okay, he's going to be a ducky. I gotta clean that up. We gotta clean him up a bit. Let's clean him up. Clean up his lines a little. Let's try to. No round head. He's not a ducky, he's a little chickie. Same difference. Little chicken. Chickeny, ducky, whatever. Yeah, I guess I can give him a green eye. That's the only little round one I've got. Yeah, a little beak. Quack. Meticulous. Meticulous ducking. There. It'll just be white. Man the bunny, last one. Yay, this is our end. This is our last thing. We've been live 5 hours. Hurrah! 5 hours of live. We got the kitchen, we got the cabinet cleaned and organized while we were cooking. We got so much stuff done. But it does take like all afternoon to do cookies. So hopefully you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. Who else is live? Anybody else live? Anybody else? I'm camping outside tonight, bus stop says. Last bunny stand. I might do another. We might do a game stream later. I have no idea. I know Pete's doing a book club. Pete is doing Creepy Little Book Club. They're doing a couple of chapters of whatever book that I cannot remember the name of that they're doing, that they're reading. So if you enjoy reading and talking about books that are weird or paranormal or occult or weird history, ancient civilizations, stuff like that, definitely check him out. He knows all that cool stuff. I'm an enthusiast. I am no expert in any of that stuff. Alright, bunny. So the bunny one, what was the last one we did that looked good? The last bunny one. Okay, we gave him eyes and ears. We're just going to kind of copy that and give him the little, okay, little green eyes. Boop. Boop, bunny. And little pinky pink ears. Little pinky pink ears. He's so cute. It's a bunny. These are kind of iridescent too. I don't remember what else I did. See, some of these we're not doing that terrible on. Except for that one. I'm going to mess up my whole frosting scheme. Me. It was so nice, too. It looks so nice, too. Until we had to mess him up. Alright. A little pink nosy. He gets a little pink nosy. Boop. And whiskers coming out of his little nosy. If I can get a couple. I can make a couple. I can just find some. A lot longer than that. Here's a longer one. There, this one actually looks pretty good. Except for that up there where we messed up. But you wouldn't even notice it for the most part. Look at it, he looks okay. Oh, he looks okay. Maybe a little shorty whisker in the middle. Whisker. Whisker. Bunny. 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 That looks okay. Now. Let's get. I think that's about all the energy I have for a stream now. Now that's what we got. That's what we got. We got cookies. So here's the most recent. You're even hungrier now. I've been smelling these all day and I only ate one of them. So, and there's the final of these. They didn't look as good. Some of them didn't look as good as the others. I'll put some pictures of Instagram of the couple of better looking ones. I don't know which ones. It's just the bunny. It's just the bunny and the duck looked okay. They're the only ones that looked halfway decent. Well, that little chicken looks cute. That's a good one too. So I'll grab a couple for Instagram. Like this is a good one. Maybe the dog. I don't know about the doggy. I don't know. Definitely not the fish. That looks awful. That fish is terrible. I'll take a picture of a couple of them. Maybe one more of these bunnies. Made a couple of different bunnies. Let's put the better looking ones on the Instagram photo. Most of them are just... What do you think? This egg looks kind of cool. I kind of like this egg. Kind of like that one. I'm finding some of the better looking ones. Maybe the gold cross. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe the dinosaur. The dinosaur turns out good. I kind of like him. Yeah, I think he turned out okay. We're putting some of the better ones over here. Which you can't see because now it's over. Ugh. Alright. Here are some of the ones that looked better. Please don't fall. Those are the ones that looked better. I think. I kind of like that egg. I think the egg looks kind of cool and tie-dye. And then the dinosaur looks good too. Very creepy little book. Go over there and say Mecha Raid. I'll put a couple of pictures up on Instagram of these. Did I have any others? I think I like this dinosaur. I think this one looked pretty good. I liked him. I don't know what dinosaurs have to do with Easter, but I'll get a picture display of some of the better looking guys for you. Stick that on Instagram. See which ones look better. Some of the little chickies didn't turn out too great. Here's the other. Here's the first. Two hands. Here's the first tray. Ooh, I like this bunny. This bunny looked good. Okay, this one. Yeah, this bunny looked good. And this chickie and this ducky. So the ones that look the best are getting their pictures taken. Oh no, you guys can't even see those back there, can you? There you can. Now you can. The dinosaur for Godzilla. It's kind of Godzilla. He's kind of Godzilla. He's kind of Godzilla. I don't know if this bunny needs an eyeball, does he? I don't know. He needs an eye. The only thing that's green on him is this eyeball. That does not want to come and put on his face. Okay. On his face. Stay on his face. I think that's good. I think those are really good ones. What do you think of this guy? Did this guy turn out okay? Maybe not. Maybe not if that sprinkle fell off place. He's alright. Maybe we won't take his picture. Maybe we won't. Just won't take his picture, huh? Oh no. Alright. I need to wash my hands and find a place to put all these because I'm just gonna get stuck everywhere. Dinosaurs come from eggs, so that's usually the lore. I think they look good. I'm gonna take some of the pictures. Some of them turned out better than others. And put some on Instagram for you guys or on Twitter. My stuff is always marked as sensitive. Maybe I'll do something like that about the Gina Carano stuff marked as sensitive, and I can plug my Twitter while I'm at it. Because my Twitter is marked as sensitive for some reason, and I don't know why. So I might do a video on that. What time is it? It's 7? It's already 7. Where did today go? We just made cookies all night. So 5-hour stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been super fun. I will see you guys on the next video, live stream, or wherever. Bye.